Beep, 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 beep. Oh. Hello. A little tired. Hello, Lexi. Boop, 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 boop. Hello, Lucifer. Hello, Luvlif. Why are you not gonna watch the NFL? Girl, you're watching TikTok too. Hello? Boy. What is you talking about? Hello, Firefox. Hello, Numanums. Hello, Vixen. Hello, B. Yeah, I just don't care about sports ball, to be honest. I'm gonna be honest. I just don't care. Seraphine, thank you so much for the finger heart. I appreciate that. Okay, let me make sure all my setup stuff is working correctly. Okay. Let me make sure my YouTube looks good as well. Um... Okay. What are you playing? Today we're going to be playing Resident Evil 4 Remake. We're going to continue that. Hello, Orange Aimer. Hello, Yuri. Yurili? Yurili? Hello, Soul. Hello, Shining. Bro, today was such a weird day. My fucking... Hello, Soul. Hello, Twilight. Guys, today was such a weird day. First of all, I woke up and my cat was outside in my backyard under the floorboards. And like you'd expect a cat who's lived with me for over like 2 years to be like when I call her, she comes out and she hasn't eaten since last night either. So like surely she was hungry. And like I call her and we leave food out and everything and she doesn't come out. So I literally have to like open the floorboards in my backyard and then like scare her out. It was crazy. I don't know why she did that. I don't know why she like forced me to do that. I don't know why she didn't just come out of the fucking backyard. She wanted attention. I don't think that's it. I think she's just an idiot. I'm gonna be honest. I love my cat. I love my cat with all my heart, but I think she's just an idiot. I'm gonna be honest. I think she's just stupid. Like genuinely. Why do you force your voice? Oh, you're so right, King. Oh my god. What? You caught me. I forced my voice. You're right. You're so right, King. I forced my voice. Here, let me unforce my voice real quick.
Hey guys, this is my real voice. Hey. Sorry for lying to you for so long. Sorry for lying to you guys for so long. This is my real voice. Hey. I'm such a dirty whore liar.
Bro. Honestly, I'm not even gonna lie. People who tell me I force my voice, it actually like boosts my confidence so far. Dude, imagine like how good Um, imagine how good my voice must be that people think I'm faking it. Can you imagine? Like, I must have a nice voice if people are telling me that it's fake. Hello, Edge. Like, bro, if people... Are you gonna play the new Resident Evil game? Of course. Of course, of course. Hello, Lizzie. Welcome. Don't think your voice is bad, to be honest. Oh, no, I don't think it's bad. No. It's the opposite. I quite like my voice. Well, I used to hate my voice, actually, growing up. But, I used to hate my voice growing up, but now I'm actually quite okay with it because people seem to like it. So if other people like my voice, why should I dislike it? You know, I'm not crazy. Thoughts on hairless cats? Do you mean Sphinx cats? They're cute. They're so cute. What's up, Lizzie? I think the only I really want a Sphinx cat, actually. I think they're kind of like, you know, like pugs. They're kind of like ugly in a cute way, if that makes sense. I really like your avatar. Thank you, no comment. Sphinx cats are
What's for dinner?
ass. I actually ate dinner before stream today. Have you ever touched one? I have not, but I feel like they probably feel so soft and cool. The only thing is you have to like bathe them every week, like a person. Or well, wait, sorry. You have to bathe them very often and like clean in their ears and stuff and like. It's like a shaven ball sack with a bit of grease. You bathe every week? No, I bathe every week. That's way too much, guys. I bathe maybe once a month. Sometimes, if I'm lucky, maybe a couple times a year. Yeah, once a month.
Hi, Sans. How are you doing? It's been so long since love.
Lizzie, thank you so much for the sub. Happy 18 or 16 months. It's been so long, has it? I guess so. Time flies. Yeah, see, I only bathe once a month because I like adding some flavor to my balls. It adds some flavor to my skin. It's like adding it's like extra juice, you know?
You know, I was thinking, we work well together, don't we?
I guess so.
Right? Maybe someday I'll become an agent like you. What do you
Yeah,
think?
okay.
We could protect the U.S. from any and all threats.
We?
Is that right? Well, either way, first we have to make it out of here.
What you mean we, girl?
You're no fun.
This motherfucker said we. Taste test? Oh, you mean my juicy balls? I'd say they probably taste a little sweaty, taste a little salty and sweet, because I dip them in kimchi every day. So like salty and sweet, maybe a little herbal. Maybe a little herbal. Sweet and sour balls. Dude, I would honestly love if someone tasted sour. If I was about to gobble down on if I was about to gobble down on someone's cucurella, and it tasted like a blue raspberry like candy, I gobbled that shit up. I'm not even gonna lie. If I was about to gobble down on someone's Cucurella and it tasted like sour candy, then I'd be like, oh shit. Gobble that shit up. I ain't even gonna lie. Hello, Jesse. Bro lives for the tuna. Tuna isn't sour. Also, bro, if who the heck are you like interacting with that smells like tuna? Ew. Bro's interacting with the musky huskies.
Prostrate yourself. This is our holy body. Our divine providence ensued. Such a profound blessing for all. Lost blood. Welcome,
Oh!
my children. I am Osman Sadler, the speaker for our Lord.
Also, nice Twitter pic. Oh yeah, you guys see the ab pic I posted on Twitter? I think my abs are starting to come in. There's a little bit of abage there, right? Don't glaze me. Be honest with me. It's only been 2 months, okay? Don't glaze me. I can show you real quick. It's on my Twitter, bro. I didn't see. Okay, guys. Be honest with me, okay? Don't glaze me. Keep in mind, I've only been going to the gym for like a month and a half. Are my abs coming in? A little bit, right? That's a little bit of abage. I've only been going to the gym consistently for like a month and a half. That's a little bit of abage, right? You can see the curves and the shadows and shit. You see the curves? Don't glaze me. Be honest with me. Screenshot it? Girl, that's on my public, like, social media. You don't even need to screenshot it. No, it just looks like your stomach sucked in. Hello? I'm like a stick figure. How does a stick figure suck in their stomach? Listen, bro, you can say I don't have abs, but don't be talking like I have a... Oh, the song thing's not working again. Why does that keep happening? Oh, well.
Foolish lambs,
They're coming in.
why do you deny grace?
Oh!
Now, abandon your body. Obey. Obey the voice of our Lord.
Bro, this is how motherfuckers with blue eyes be looking to me. I know a lot of people with like are attracted to blue eyes, but I'm not gonna lie, like bright blue eyes are a little creepy when you stare at them. People with blue eyes staring at you creeps me out.
Stop! No!
Oh!
Sweet child, do not resist.
Uh-oh.
Pray forgive these wicked sinners. My faithful disciples shall deliver to you your penance. Now, child, you need not be afraid. Submit your body and release yourself from fear.
Thank you for the roses, Clyde.
You bastard.
True. They just took her ass away again, bro. This got to be like the 10th time they've taken her. I'm not gonna lie. I'm getting a little tired of saving you. Not gonna lie, Ashley. What's up, Sophie? I'm getting a little tired of saving you. Getting a little old. Ooh. This Ashley's better than the old one, at least. I honestly believe that. I feel like, especially with like how games, because the old game was kind of like dated. You think they heard that gunshot? Nah. I love Felix. You know what I always wonder? You know, like K-pop idols? Like, for example, Felix from Stray Kids. Is that actually like his name? Like someone in Korea, their child was born and they named them Felix? Or is that like his stage name? That can't be real, right?
Hi, Sans. Hi, Snowmies.
Felix is Australian? Oh. Okay, I thought they were from Korea. Interesting. Oh my god. I thought all K-pop artists were from Korea. They allow people from other countries? I didn't know that. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh my god. Do 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 do. That's interesting. But like I've heard, I guess like it's confusing to me. The only thing that's confusing to me is like I've heard that like K-pop culture, at least for the talents, is like really really like harsh. Like so it's like if you're not born in Korea and you're like in Australia or whatever, why don't you just become like a normal like your own indie artist or whatever? Cuz then you could be in control of more. Cuz K-pop artists have it hard, bro. They got to like the rules they gotta follow are crazy. Especially the girls, the crazy diets they're on. Yeah, like K-pop artists, they have to keep up insane diets. And then also, they have to keep up insane diets and then like they have to keep up like very specific appearances and whatnot. It's crazy. How they do that? How they do that?
Gun rhymes with welcome. Ooh, what you buying?
Does this guy have anything new?
A deal well struck.
Doesn't seem like it does. Okay, buddy.
Crossing your T's, dotting your I's. That's the way to be. Dazzled, are you? Our craftsmanship demands no. Well, don't get yourself killed now.
Hello, Noah. Let's do a little save. I think we're pretty close to the end of the game. Ideally, my main plan for today's stream is to beat this game and then hopefully also beat the DLC, which I imagine the DLC with Ada Wong isn't actually that long. It's probably pretty short. Oh, this is a boss fight. And then maybe start the next game.
I've been waiting for you, rookie. Oh, worried about the girl, is that it? That's just like you.
Hello,
You
Lulu.
always had poor judgment. But if you think I'm gonna let you out of here alive, you're even more naive than I thought. You can't save her. You can't save anyone.
Give it up, Krauser. Being a lackey for these maniacs won't bring your men back. And what the hell for? Revenge on the government? You think they would want that?
Revenge. You think I'm doing all this for revenge?
Isn't that what this is all about?
See, in that jungle, I had a revelation. The most important thing in this world is pure, unadulterated power. Those Illuminados have given me that.
You know you were always an asshole. But at least you had some kind of code. Some honor. And look at you now.
Enough reminiscing. Move out and draw fire, soldier! Better run, rookie!
Not like I have a choice.
Bitch.
What's wrong? Show no mercy!
Oh.
Way too slow! You're slow. So
Walker.
goddamn weak.
Oh.
You think you can get the drop on me?
Eat his ass. Boom. Bumba. Bro just flashed me?
You better hustle. Who knows what's become of the girl?
Huh? Oh, here we go. All right. Let's see how hard this boss is gonna be. I don't remember
Remember the
this.
fight in the jungle? We barely made it out alive.
Go with your gut, don't think. That was the first thing you taught me.
Sensei! Oh! Ugh. Bro, this is literally like an anime. The teacher becomes... Oh! How do I can't crouch under that. This... What? Can I shoot it? I can just shoot it, right? Oh yeah. This is literally like an anime, bro. The teacher becomes the...
Ready to die.
I just shot you in the head. How did you even shoot that arrow at me, bro? Probably don't want to get hit by that. Can I shoot that from here? Oh yeah, nice. Woo! Uh-oh.
What favorite blood horror movie?
Oh my goodness. What does that even mean, bro? Do you guys remember when I spoke about this person yesterday?
Stranger to covert tactics, remember?
Do you guys remember when I
How could I
referenced?
forget? Shit.
Do you guys remember how I? Do you guys remember how I told you there's someone who I was scared of every time they come in chat? They just use the TTS to just ask me the most random question and like strange writing. It's just something completely random, like what favorite cock and ball torture?
I love a good answer.
Whoa.
Still alive, huh? You got
Bitch.
lucky.
The character looks like your VTube character and Henry Cavill had a child. Yeah, I can see that.
I admit, you've done well to stay
True,
alive
Xena.
this
Why does it
long.
scare you?
I'd be dead if I kept listening to people like
Because they don't learn. They don't learn.
The Reaper comes.
Can I just shoot this guy? Oh shit!
Which are you?
I don't know. Guess I'll ask when I see him.
Oh!
Moving like that.
Well, you've really gone all out for me. You shouldn't have.
Oh fuck.
Anything to make the pretty boy feel special.
Ah! Bro, I didn't see the trap! Oh. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. Okay, I see the traps now.
Like these arrows.
Fuck. Fuck you. Oh my god. Help! Oh. What? Bitch? Fuck you. Man, I should have just shot him at the beginning.
You passed the flying colors.
Woo!
Here's your medal. This is it, soldier.
Brother, he just tanks my shots. He doesn't care. Bitch!
I'm not falling for your mind games.
Fuck you. Doesn't he blow up from that? Wait.
You're really doing this? It's not too late.
You and me
What?
are two sides of the same coin. I guess that means we'll never see eye to eye.
How? Ooh!
You've made it all.
Bitch!
You haven't learned a thing. I have to say.
From you, I take that as a compliment.
Fucker? Oh, the hat's coming off.
I told you. Again and again.
Oh, hell, man.
You're too soft to do what's necessary. That's the difference between you and me, Wookie.
Can his, like, arm come back to normal after that, or is it, like, perma?
Time to finish your training.
Ugly-ass arm. I'm not gonna lie.
Witness the power.
Ray said,
Lost it
witness me.
completely, Krauser.
Woo! What the shit?
So that's your true power? Oh, I'd ask for a refund.
Not Leon, like, antagonizing him, bro. Tell his ass.
Congratulations on your newfound faith.
Fight for the weak. Only power is real.
Bro's talking about power. I'm gonna shotgun your ass, bro. If I see you, I'm blasting. This bitch fully upgraded too. Oh my, how did I even have my sniper out?
I can't wait to see you ride.
Why did I even have my sniper out, bro? Sometimes Leon just be doing shit. Alright, let's see. Yeah. I'll just keep it.
Oh, shit.
Training's not done.
Oh, he's got 2 of them now.
Last lesson starts right now.
Nah. Time for the teacher to be taught.
Damn.
Such confidence. Bring it, rookie! Are you ready, rookie?
Yeah. Let's settle this.
Ow. Ooh.
I didn't expect anything less. After all, I know your potential better than anyone. It's a damn shame you can't see the truth.
Bitch.
And to fight you, that primitive body.
Bro called me primitive. Oh, okay.
You'd have said the same once.
I ain't got shit for heals.
Stop living in the past.
Bruh.
Strength is everything. Weak can protect nothing.
The way you're going, there won't be anything left to protect. You'd have known that once.
That's where you're wrong. I didn't know a damn thing. Now I do.
Jesus.
You can't deny this power. That strength.
And turn into a freak like you.
Fucker. We got his ass. I was worried he'd get me. Hello, Rosalina. I appreciate that.
Well, you have to
Welcome.
do.
Oh, cool knife. I'm taking that shit.
That's right.
Hello, Ame.
I dreamed well. Leon.
See, Resident Evil 2 Leon, when he was a little baby in Raccoon City Police Department, he wouldn't have done that.
Yeah, you did.
Younger Leon wouldn't have done that shit. He's too much of a bitch. Oh. Oh my god. Please. 2 green herbs? Are we dead ass? Oh my god. I need some red herbs, brother. Why he be looking like Silas from Love and Deep Space? Oh hell no. Don't compare peak to fucking mid, bro. Don't you dare compare my King Leon to fucking mid-ass Silas. More like Sil-ass. Don't you ever compare my absolute Chad Leon, well written out character who's strong, physically and mentally, deep lore to fucking, oh baby, wait, which one is Silas? Is he the he's not the doctor, right? No, that's, which one is he? Oh baby, don't you compare peak storytelling to Money Vacuum, okay? Don't compare peak storytelling to Money Vacuum. Silas is there just to drain you of your balls and wallet, okay? He don't give a fuck about you. Leon is here to entertain and tell a story.
Their defenses are no joke.
Hello, Bingo. Do 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 do. We need. What do we need? Maybe shotgun shot. Actually, a flash grenade probably is good. We need a flash grenade. I'm thinking it's flash maxing time. And then maybe some handgun ammo. Yeah.
Gun rhymes with fun for a reason, stranger. Welcome.
Does it have anything
Got a
new?
selection
Oh yeah, we have the
good
new knife.
things on sale. We're starting to get an idea of your taste.
Should I just sell these? Am I gonna get any new treasure? What am I holding on to all these points for?
What's that? You can't go wrong with that. An interesting choice. I mean it in a good way, of course. A wise choice. I know, I say that a lot, but I mean it. A deal well struck. See how that feels, mate. A fella like yourself should notice the difference right away.
Do I need to hold on to these or should I just sell them? Am I gonna get any?
I'll buy almost anything. Oh, I knew you'd choose that one. A wise choice. I thank you. Try that on for size.
Okay, I think this is fine for now.
We'll come back anytime.
I think we're chilling for now. Can one of the mods on TikTok ban this bozo? Little kid trolling. Hello, Solid. Whoa!
What was that?
Hi, Lulu. Is this guy dead? Oh. Thanks, Mike.
Hunnigan, I owe you one.
Oh yeah, more customers. Lure them into an open area. I'll give them what they came for.
Lure them into an open area. I bet. Oh, get their ass, bro. Bomb. True, they do keep coming. Oh. Hello, Vodo. Let's make sure we get all the treasure around here. Just because you never know when it might be important. Alright. This game kind of reminds me of Resident Evil 4. You're not gonna believe this. Boy, do I have some news for you. Hello, barbecue girls. Bye, Lulu Moon. What the fuck? I'm behind cover. How did bro shoot me? Nice.
Not bad at all.
Does the merchant ever say, what are you buying? What are you selling? I'm pretty sure he does. I'm fairly certain he does. I don't know for 100%, obviously, but I think so. Oh, I need to heal.
You're serious.
Damn, W Chopper, to be honest. Okay, bye, Maddie. Whoa. It's an anti-air gun. Yo, this music kind of goes hard though, I'm not gonna lie. Damn, that shit locked. How do we get in there? I guess we just go around. I'm working on it. Okay. Ooh. Oh shit. Alright, we got his ass. Oh, he has a helmet on. That guy's still alive? Alright, let's figure out how to turn off this place. Is there like a ladder or something? What the hell? Hello, Yeva. Hello, Mr. Crowbar. Whoa! Ow.
Sorry, must have slipped.
Alright, let's figure out how we're gonna destroy this thing. Man, I gotta pee. Like, really bad, actually.
Time for a taste of your own medicine.
Oh.
All clear. Thanks, buddy. All right. Now watch me do my thing.
All right.
Uh-oh. Did you just shoot me? Hey! I'm on your side, bro. Thank you for the heart puff, kitty. Appreciate that. Alright, what am I? Oh, here we go. I gotta pee really bad, chat. I'm not gonna lie. I might have to take a little piss. Because I'm about to piss my pants. Alright, can we pause the game? Yeah, of course. It's paused right now. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Be right back. I'm back. You're still live? I've only been live for 50 minutes, Ronius. I've only been live for less than an hour. The cherry slush Alani, and it has a weird taste. Wait, what the fuck, Male Fantasy? That's so crazy. Literally the second you said the cherry slush Alani is nasty, I opened one. I literally have a cherry slush Alani. That's the one I just opened. Literally the second you said that. What? You hear that little crack sound? That was me opening it. Also, to answer your message, I definitely don't think the cherry slush is my favorite flavor. I generally don't like cherry flavored drinks or candies because they usually have a medicinal taste. I don't know if it's just me, but yeah. Usually I avoid cherry flavored drinks and candies just because they usually have like a medicinal kind of taste. I would recommend the blue slush or the pink slush or the cotton candy flavor. Ow. Is the new Alani good or not? What's the new one? Is there a new flavor? I don't even know. Yeah, for Alani, my favorite flavors are blue slush, pink slush, and cotton candy. Those are my favorite flavors of Alani so far. Oh shit. Oh, fuck. Oh! Holy pixel peak, bro. Bro has like a tiny little pixel he's shooting me through. What the fuck? Okay, now I'm getting pre-fired. Bitch. Shoot your fucking leg off.
You're serious?
He actually just transformed after all those bullets. I really like games where you can tell the songs were made by like an orchestra. Where's bro coming from? Wanna fuck? Get that bitch ass head blasted off, pussy. Am I going the right way? Oh, I see. Yeah. Oh! Oh, so we're jumping now, is that it? Big fuck, eat the shotgun blast, bitch. Oh! What? How many fucking pests are there, dude?
Out of the way.
Jesus. Holy enemies, bro. What the hell? The new Alani flavor is cherry bomb. I wouldn't trust it. I'm gonna be honest. Like I said, I just don't trust cherry flavored drinks. I don't trust cherry flavored drinks or candy. They usually taste like kind of medicinal. You said strawberry? No, 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 cherry. The only thing I like cherry flavor is Coke. That makes sense. Coke products are consistently pretty decent though, I would say. I love Sprite.
Thanks.
When we get out of here, drinks are on me. I know a good bar.
Okay. He's gonna get shot down, isn't he?
Nice and slow. What? Damn it!
Saw that coming. Mike!
I'll make sure you're the next to go.
I'm not gonna lie, Mike. These guys are really easy for me to kill. How'd you die to these bozos? The mosquitoes are back, real. Oh, there's a challenge here. Let's grab that and do it. Might as well while we're here, right? When in Rome and whatnot. Are you guys okay with the recent streams, by the way? I know you guys are very used to me doing mostly horror variety, and we've been doing like a long game. Because, like, usually the streams are just, like, random horror games. We don't usually play long games because I'm worried that your attention spans are cooked. Which would be valid if true, because my attention span can be cooked too. But as long as you're having fun. RE4 is technically a horror game? Yeah, but it's not horror in, like... It's not really, like, you know... Not in the sense that, like... We're scared. Not really a scary horror game, I would say. I would not describe this as a scary horror game. The hell does this go? Oh, Trezor. I will take some treasure though. I'm not reading all that. Oh hell yeah. Staff of Royalty? I'm gonna put that in my prison pocket. Man, I'm putting that in my asshole. Honestly don't like braces because I can't eat crunchy stuff. Yeah, I mean that is yeah, I mean that's how braces work. I don't like braces. I don't think anyone likes braces. I've heard of some people thinking that braces are cute, but it's usually not people who actually had to wear them themselves. Usually like people who usually people who don't actually know what they're like. It says there's one down here. Huh? What? I had braces for 2 years. Yeah, then you know. It says there's one right here. Where is that? I don't see it. Just wanted to see what... Oh! There we go. I had braces, I hated them. Yeah, braces are annoying. Also, like, braces suck, because for most people, even after you get braces, you're not really done. You have to wear a retainer every day. But, you know, I suppose it's worth it.
What the?
Oh, there's motherfuckers in there. Yeah.
Not one of these again.
Bitch. This fucking worm. Where are you going? What the? Oh! Bro! Niksu, thank you so much for the rose. I can use this thermal scope to see which ones have people in them. I'm getting my braces in March. Good luck. To be honest, braces aren't okay. To be fair, just to like make you feel a bit better, braces are not. They're not as scary as people put them out to be. They're just annoying. That's all. They're just annoying. It's not like the worst thing ever. I have Invisalign. Wait. It says... Hold on. It says there's a thing in here. Oh. There we go.
Finished.
I do not miss the headaches after each tightening. You had headaches after tightening? Wow, that's so unique. Okay, so this is bad. Wait, is this another place where I have to shoot rats? Bro, does every one of these fuckers have to turn into this shit? Okay. Do I have a rat killing challenge here as well? Thank you for the gifts, Kitty. I appreciate that. Hello, Moondrop. Where's that rat? What are you doing right now? Playing Resident Evil? Yeah, I know bro's in there. Hello, B. There we go. Alright, that should be everyone in here. We do not, in fact, have a rat challenge. Wait, what's the point of this back area, then? Oh, okay. Oh, also on some cool news, chat. Another person commissioned us for a keyboard, so we'll be doing another hand cam in the near future. I know how much people like those. Ham cam? No, hand cam.
Strength.
Yes, ham cam.
I heard you took care of that lap. Nice work. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. We're starting to get an idea. Give that the care it deserves, mate.
Stranger.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Let's put some tings in there. 19K.
Welcome. Thank you. Pleasant travels.
I have a 5% off weapon upgrades. Oh yeah.
Welcome. Well then, what can I do you for?
Let's increase the power of this.
As you wished.
This thing is already really strong. I don't think we need to increase the power of that. Maybe like rate of fire is fine. Most of these are okay.
A well-tuned weapon can make up for a
Maybe like rate
lack
of
skill,
fire.
Dazzled, are you? Our craftsmanship demands no less.
Increase fire rate, penetrate through 5
If
targets.
you want a fighting chance out there, you best tune up your kit.
Alright, relax, man. We're chilling, to be honest. Yeah,
Back anytime.
we're good. Hello, Ponya. Hello, game lover. All right.
Almost there. Ashley.
Ooh! What? Bitch! I didn't know the bugs were here. Ah, great. That's just what I needed. Some more bugs. Bitch. Oh, is he dead? Huh. That was easy. I've been listening to some of your cover sends. You're a great singer. Thank you. That's very nice of you to say. Damn. That is a rocket launcher. Where's RPG Man?
Twisty son of a bitch.
Boop, boop, boop. You have a really cool voice, kind of calming. Thank you. I've actually heard that before, and it's a very sweet. Ooh! And it's a very sweet compliment. Bitch. Bitch. Boop. Can I just lure these guys into the mines? Hey! Yeah, come and get me! That's funny. Oh, look, a little mosquito. Alright. Not bad. Can you say hi, Alex? Yeah, sure. Hi, Alex. Mosquito. Uh-oh. Oh, hey, everyone. Oh, geez. I hope they don't follow me over here. Oh. Okay, now I actually... Wait a second. Don't come over here. I'm really scared. I hope you don't come get me. I'm very terrified over here. Ow! Damn. That's actually a lot of them. Jesus. Run!
Present for you.
You guys like pineapples? How about these apples? Oh. Bitch? Ah, crap. Thanks, Sally. I'm really glad my shitty joke made you laugh. Doot, 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 doot. How much ammo do we have? Maybe more rifle ammo? Hello, Emily. Oh, that wasn't too bad. Now let's see if we can get some ammo from this place. I'm excited to try out the DLC for this game because I haven't kept up with Resident Evil in a while. Uh-oh. Holy mosquitoes. I've never played Resident Evil. Well, you're missing out. It's quite fun. The story is good. The game is fun. Leon is hot. Ada is hot. If you're into guys, there's hot guys. If you're into girls, there's hot girls. Whatever you want, this game got. I've only watched people play. I mean, that works too. You don't necessarily... Ooh! Oh, you gotta die, buddy. Oh! Wait, I can't move! Okay, well, that was just bullshit. Well, that was just bullshit. I couldn't move. Oh, that sucks. How far back am I? Oh, this is pretty far back.
Almost there.
I love watching this and knowing this is my problem. That's fair. To be fair, it wouldn't be this hard for you guys. To be fair, it probably wouldn't be this hard for you guys. I do want to point out I am playing on the hardest difficulty. So, to be honest, I'm doing this to myself. Laura, thank you for the rose. What the fuck? Didn't even give me 1 second to... Bitch. Yeah, I am playing on the hardest difficulty, so... Come on. Come here, you fucker. Oh my god. Oh, that killed him. Huh. Nice dodge, bro.
You're serious?
Pretty good shots. Who's breathing? Oh, what the f- Someone's like breathing right here, but I can't see him. The fuck? Alright. Thank you for the heart me cap. I play on easy mode because I discover the game. Yeah, there's nothing. Oh, this is the guy who was breathing. Sounded like he was under.
Sorry, must have slipped.
Thank you for the heart me doll face. I'll be back. Gonna take my nails off. That's such a cunt thing to say. Not like cunt in a bad way. Like, you know, serving cunt. Sorry. That sounded really mean for a second. Cunty. That's what I meant. That's a cunty thing to say. Like, I'm gonna go take my nails off. That's such a, like, slay thing to say. A baddie. Yeah, that's like a baddie thing to say. Yeah, I'm gonna take... I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna take my nails off. Nails emoji. I have school tomorrow. Understandable. Yeah, guys, hold on. I'm gonna take my nails off, too. Me too, chat. Me too. I definitely have nails on. Yeah, me. I have my acrylic 10 feet tall nails. 10 foot long nails. Acrylic. Oh, fuck. How did I go into the same... How did I go into the same trap twice? Bro, I have to have a learning deficiency. There's no way. Yeah, come into this trap over here. Whoa. Excuse me. Ow. Come on, bro. Yeah, come on. Whoa! Did you see that? They threw axes at the same time and they hit each other in midair. That should be enough. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Fuck. Okay. Not bad. Not too bad. Not too bad. You're funny, don't go bald. Oh, you bet your ass I'm not going bald. Dude, if I start balding, the second I start balding, if that happens to me, I'm taking my ass to Turkey and getting a hair transplant. Got me fucked up. Some people can pull off baldness, not me. I need my wolf cut, bro. I need it. My wolf cut is what is like the pillar of my prettiness. Yeah, you know what? That I brought that on myself, I think. I think I asked for that, to be honest. I'm not even mad. But if you go bald, you could wear so many fun wigs. That's fair, I guess.
One down.
Your eyes are? I mean, I have been told I have nice eyes. I think my most complimented things that I've gotten are my eyes, my jaw. People like my hair, and people say I also have a really slutty waist, and then really soft hands, apparently. I've gotten a lot of compliments on my hands, which, I mean, both looks-wise and feel-wise. Actually, yeah, that's another thing, is people really like the look of my hands, apparently. I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense that, it really makes sense that people like my hands, though, because, I mean, look at how many views we get whenever I do hand cam stuff. Jesus. Alright, we're gonna go this way. Oh, fuck.
I hate bugs.
Ow.
Out of the way.
Suplex! Ooh! Jeez. Yeah. All right. Hopefully that's everyone. Oh, cool. Oh, you know what? I think this is where... Actually, I think we have a couple more. Maybe like one... I think we have 2 more bosses left in this game. We have like a mini boss and then a main boss, I think. There's definitely a boss in here. Yeah, I remember. There's a big guy in here. 4 big guys. And they mind my eye.
Ashley!
Oh, it's Ashley. Uh-oh.
You have come, my child.
What do you want?
I simply wish to share this gift with as many as possible. A humble wish, don't you think? You see, we are all connected through the holy body. And now your flesh and bones, your very thoughts.
You look pretty when you're bald.
Already one with her.
Thanks.
Bullshit.
This guy, however, does not. His head looks like
Why do you
moldy
reject
balls.
sanity when you need only accept the sacred gift? Like she did.
Sadler!
Ah, yes, the time has come for this lamb to join our covenant. Oh, blessings unto him and the sweet mercy they bring. Exalt all and let it be
Leon! Go!
Oh, Ada's helping us. W Ada. Oh,
Ashley. Damn it.
we gotta do this surgery, bruh.
Laboratory B. Looks like it's this way.
Oh, what the?
The hell?
Oh, this is the longest hallway on the planet, bro.
Fuck, I'm losing it.
Hello, Lizzie Cake.
Still you resist, child.
Oh my god. Excuse me. Yo, can you guys move?
Enough!
You ever having issues with SE Live disconnecting or not working? Not really.
Damn it.
No, TJ. I usually don't have issues. I'm streaming right now, multi-stream, just fine. Oh my god, finally.
This time, it has to be different.
You go first.
No way. Like I told you, I'm gonna get you home safe.
They're gonna take the parasite out of him.
Here goes nothing.
Oh, that's gonna hurt. Uh-oh. Oh, you gotta get your ass up, Leon.
Ashley. Ashley.
I'm right here. I thought you were gonna die.
Okay.
Oh, she did it for him.
You did this.
Yeah. Yeah, I did this. Can you stand?
The map?
Yeah, I found it. I think it says we can get out if we go this way. Hey, we're a team, right?
Keep this up. I'll be out of a job.
Girl, pick up a gun.
So, all of this.
Why can't we give her a gun?
Removing.
She ain't doing nothing.
parasites. This was Luis.
Yeah. We're alive. Thanks to him.
This is no team. There's no teams here until you pick up a gun.
Someone had a field day looting the Umbrella Labs.
Did you get to play as Ashley? Yes. Yes.
Sorry.
We did, in fact, get
Like
to
I
play
said,
as
we're a
Ashley.
team.
You getting good?
Thanks,
at that?
Go.
Right? You sure you're okay?
Never been better.
Good.
I want to play the. I'm excited for the Ada campaign, bro. I ain't never played that shit. I have 6 nails left. You've only taken off 4 of your nails this whole time? That's terrifying. Are they that hard to take off, or are you just like taking your
The
time?
woman who helped us. You think she's alright?
Oh, I'm sure she's fine. She's not the type to roll over that easy.
Sounds like you know her well.
Oh, she sounds jealous. Oh. Bitch. Oh my. These little camouflage motherfuckers. All right, let's see. What are we doing? Ominous Illuminados pendant. Yeah. Am I not supposed to be in here? Oh, I guess this was maybe the wrong way to go. Oh, here we go. I need to sleep now. It's almost 4 a.m. Holy time zones. Sleep well, Zena. Thank you for coming by. Woo! It's almost 4 a.m. for me too. What the heck? Holy time zones, bro. German time zone? Ah. I recently had some German TikToks appear on my For You page. And they were really funny. It was like German humor, and it was very like literal, and they were making fun of it. It was actually quite funny.
Hello, stranger.
It's almost 5 a.m. for me. Jesus.
Welcome. Well then, what can I do you for? Good as new. Crossing your T's, dotting your I's. That's the way to be.
Holy moly.
There you are, as you wished. Thank you. I don't always have this in stock, stranger.
Yeah, sure, buddy. Whatever you say. Liar.
Why not try your hand? Might want to take care of any leftover errands before going this way. Be ashamed.
Chilling at 10 p.m. Thank you for the gift, Dom.
What if? Am I right?
Oh, so I think he just gave us a hint that we, I think he just told us that basically after this...
Welcome. What can I interest you in? An interesting choice. I mean it in a good way, of course. This ain't a... Oh, I knew you'd choose the pleasure doing business with you. Thank you. A deal well struck. Thank
He basically just told us after this, this is the last place that we can upgrade or whatever.
We're starting to get an idea of your
So,
tastes, friend. Dazzled?
might as well just buy whatever we can, I
Our
think.
craftsmanship demands no. Sad to say that's the end of the road for that weapon. Packs a punch. Enough for most, at least. There you are, as you wished.
Okay.
Got a select comeback. Any...
Recovery of this. Wait, no. And then... Oh yeah, we should change the case to red as well. Because then we'll get more red herbs. Alright, I think we're about to beat the game. This should be the end. Excuse me.
Stay here. I won't be long.
Okay.
Where's Ben at, Sens? I don't know, Van. I'm not his caretaker. I'm not his mom.
Ada!
Why don't you go check his socials yourself? Hello, cool guy.
Sadler!
Hello, Camilla. Damn, Ada. Oh. Ew.
The bright gift to become one with us.
You require absolution.
Oh my. Ooh. Wait a second. Ow. Oh, shit. Oh wait, stab him. Oh. Oh fuck. Wait, what does this do? Oh, fuck off. Can you come over here? Oh shit. Ooh. Oh my god.
Because I'm about to kill.
He said, don't disobey your father. That's crazy. Man, you ain't my dad.
You're not my dad.
What is bro yapping about? He's yapping up a storm, actually. Holy. How many hops does bro have on him? Oh, I was hoping that thing would cover me. Oh, that's not enough? Oh, shit. Ow. Oh shit. Oh! Oh, we gotta go. Wait. We win? Wait, really? Oh.
I'm getting sick.
I'm Otto.
Shit.
Oh.
Finally,
Right.
a look that suits you, Sadler. A monster in and out. Still, I need to cut this date short. It's not me. It's you.
Let me heal real quick.
Use this.
Damn, it's about time, Ada. Damn, girl. Oh.
I'll give you a holy body.
Okay, we won, right? Surely.
Ada, what the hell are you doing?
Nothing personal, Leon. Luis and I had an arrangement. Don't worry, I'll take good care of it. Ride's here. You coming?
I think we both know this is where we go our separate ways.
I see.
She wanted him to go so bad.
Better get a move on.
Cute.
Until next time, Leon.
Leon! Where's she going?
Who knows?
I don't understand. Why would she just...
Gotta move. Island's gonna blow.
It's gonna what?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, by the way, the whole island's about to explode or whatever. No biggie. Oh, and I have no ammo, so. Ooh. I actually might be able to make a little bit of ammo. A little smidgen. Some machine gun ammo. A little bit more handgun ammo. Yeah, that's it.
Okay, let's get out of here.
Yeah.
I don't think we need to save. Let's just go.
Now we can go home.
We're not out of here yet.
Oh, jeez.
Thanks.
Ooh! Fucker! Oh.
Attacking. What's going on?
They're nothing now their master's gone. It's over for them.
No, this isn't a mod.
Not bad.
You like thrill rides? You're gonna love this.
I remember this part being kind of annoying. I don't know if that's still the case, but I guess we'll find out. Oh, whoops. Holy. Woo! Turn, I'm turning! Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, that worked out. There we go.
You alright?
I'm not sure that was insane. Mission accomplished, right?
Mission accomplished. When you're home safe.
Thank you for saving me.
Don't mention it.
You know, I could put in a word with my dad. Have you assigned to my detail, if you're interested.
You don't need me.
Oh, gagged
You
her.
proved you could handle yourself. Even if you could use a lesson in knife safety. Come on. Let's go home.
Why is Leon so fine?
Rooster Condor 1, do you read
She's
me?
built like that.
Come in. I said come in. Is this thing even on? Leon. Leon, are you and Ashley all right? Where are you? Come on.
Sens, you should buy nails and wear them. That's not really my thing. That feels a bit too feminine for me, personally. My boy just got blocked by someone else streaming. I mean, I don't know, Michael. Cool. Sorry to hear that, I guess. Do it, please. I'm good. I'm good. Thanks, though.
Patch me through. I've obtained the amber.
Excellent.
Just one question.
It's Whiskers.
What are you planning to do with this?
We do not pay you to ask questions. All you need to know is a new dawn is breaking. 100 will give their lives so that just one may live. I am expediting that change.
So, we're talking millions of casualties.
Billions.
How ambitious. We're changing course, now.
Hello, Pikachu. That was Whiskers. Are you gonna play separate ways? Yeah.
Good work.
A bee. Fuck you. Wow, look at all this cool stuff. Okay, let's play separate ways. Costume is of do you want to change the costume characters to the default? Sure. Alright, let's play this. I'm actually really excited for this because I have not played this yet. Good night, Declan. What the fuck? Is bro dancing?
Parece que me toca bailar, hermano.
Ooh. Oh shit.
That's no way to finish a dance.
Oh. Mommy? Oh my.
Your favorite, I believe?
Excellent timing, Ada. You know how I feel about being tied up. And yes, many thanks. You see, those annoying monks took everything from me.
Including the amber?
No. Cleverly hidden just before they grabbed me.
Well, then lead the way.
My pleasure. And here we go. This way.
Is it close?
Not exactly. But it's safe.
No amber, no deal. You know the terms.
We're good. We're good. What do you want with it anyway?
I don't know. Yet.
Matadlo. Os vamos a aniquilar.
We've got company. They're looking for us. But we're taking the high road. Got it?
Understood.
Up you go, Luis.
Arriba y listo.
Hello, Carly. Hello, Naomi. Oh, it's this guy.
Touch the ember. We'll meet up later.
No! Sorry, what kind of a man leaves a lady?
Oh my.
Then we meet at the church. Let's not make it a funeral, eh?
I don't remember fighting this guy in the normal game. Oh, damn. What the fuck? What is bro yelling at? Oh, he got clones now. What?
Found you.
Oh, so he just disappears. All right, bitch. You better run.
And stay gone.
You better run, pal. Fucking kick your ass. Is there like any ammo around? Okay, take some submachine gun ammo. Bro turned into sand.
Control, come in. Louise hit the amber, but I've sent him to retrieve it. Control, do you copy?
I'm listening. Go on.
Ooh, it's Viscors.
We ran into some unexpected trouble.
And? What will you do about it?
Louise is already en route to the church. I'm tracking him every step of the way.
Very well. Then I suggest you hurry.
Copy. Just need to confirm my route first. Heading out to get a visual of the area.
What the?
That's where I need to go.
Stick to the high ground. You have the means.
I wonder what that is. That looks dangerous. Better tread carefully.
Don't forget your mission. The Amber. Nothing else matters. Wrap this little tour up and bring it to me.
All right, Wesker, relax.
But maybe a little sightseeing first.
Bitch. I like the spy music that's playing. How do I even get down there? Oh shit.
Things are heating up. I'll need to disable the catapult.
Oh, that's huge. Can I like zip up there or something? How do I get up there, little bro? Oh, fuck. Bitch. Yo, Emily with the $50 super chat. Holy shit. My god, Emily, thank you so much. Hello, Purple Tree. How do I disable these things? I don't even... Get that ass beat. Get the hell out of my way. Oh. Ooh, a rifle. Now we're talking. Hello? Give me that motherfucking rifle.
This'll do nicely.
Thank you, Emily. I really appreciate that. Okay, now I need to get back up there. I like your model. Thank you, Ash.
trick?
Awesome. I like how her kick sound is different. Oh shit. I like how her kick sound is different to Leon's. Cause she's using them booties. Whoop. Oh, get that ass parried, pussy. All right. See you, Duma. All right, let's see. Let me. No problem, just waiting for some chocolate cream pie. Oh, you're watching the Super Bowl. Nice, Emily. Are you guys voting for anyone or like hoping for a specific team to win? I'm not a huge sports guy, so I don't really watch the Super Bowl. I like soccer, but that's kind of it. Can you? There we go.
Nothing personal.
I already killed them all. Sens, I love your voice. Thank you, Morgan. I like soccer too. Yeah, I just like soccer. And to be honest, I don't even necessarily like soccer because I think it's better. It's just that my parents introduced me to soccer when I was a kid, and I used to play soccer in school, so it's just kind of like what I grew up on, you know? So like naturally. Okay, so this guy is going to be the main boss that we fight against. So this guy's going to be our main boss for this game. Got it. Hello, Xenogoku. Welcome. Hello, Donna. I'm good. How are you?
So he wants me to retrieve the amber. An object of ill omen. What terrible actions will be done in its name, and who will pay its dark cost? Because in this world, someone always pays. Best not to ask who or why. I understood that. Made my peace with it. Until that one night in Raccoon City changed everything.
Interesting. So Leon changed her a bit. Or maybe actually her seeing the zombie apocalypse changed her.
I'm seeing increased movement from Los Illuminados. Don't get careless.
Copy. Ada out.
Almost at the church.
Do 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 do. She wants Leon's cookie. That's true. ¿Dónde está? Bro, Leon should have one of these.
No, my sound is gone. What happened?
Sound should be fine for everyone. Oh, damn. Hmm. Hey, buddy. I don't know if you know, in France and in Europe, soccer is called football. Oh, I know. Yeah. I know it's called football. Football. Mm-hmm. Do you play DVD? Yes. Not a lot, though. Not recently. You're my favorite VTuber? Thank you. Whoa.
What a warm welcome.
Let's see if I can't bait them to go into... Oh, shit. Football. Yeah, that's what I meant to do. Yeah. Woo! Oh, fuck. Bro, I was not paying attention. Oh. Bitch. Would you consider yourself Koreable? What does that even mean? Never heard that word in my life. Yes or no? I'm not gonna answer a question that I'm unsure about. Fuck. Don't know. Don't know what that means. Do you like Leo, the AI dude? I think he's funny sometimes. Oh. God damn it.
Nice, broken.
How many shots does she take? What? Oh, that's graphic. Bro, I shot her in the face like 4 times. She just tanked that shit. Alright. Are we dead ass? I pressed the crouch button, but she just decided not to do it. Yeah, hey. Alright, let's try that again. Jesus.
What a warm welcome.
Where is the big boy? bitch. Get that ass beat. Alright. Much better. Let's lock in a little bit. Piece of shit. Not on my watch, buddy. Alright. That one is better. Do we get to... I mean, we got a gem, so I would imagine, yeah, but do we get to upgrade our equipment and stuff in this? Good night, Ame.
I'm seeing quite the crowd here. I wonder what has them so riled up.
The president's daughter. Undoubtedly.
Couldn't have
Do you
picked
have a
worse
funny
time.
anecdote about yourself? What does that even mean?
Consider the village infected. Complete local saturation.
I've read the file. I'll see what I can do.
Funny anecdote about myself. I don't really know what a funny anecdote would be, to be honest. Oh, it's this house. Sense, can you adopt me? No. Hello, Nix. I've gotten your live 3 times on my FYP now. True. I'm about to... Yeah, I don't really know what a funny anecdote would even be, to be honest. So, maybe not? I don't know. I would like to have a funny anecdote. I just can't really... I can't really think of what classifies as a funny anecdote, I guess. Off the top of my head. Good morning, Yaya. What are those noises? Yo, King Nora, thank you for the raid. Is that a... Welcome in everyone from King Nora stream. Oh, I think they just got hit by an ad as soon as they joined. My fault. Well, not really my fault, but you know. Oh shit. Welcome in, King Anura. What were you guys up to? I hope your stream was great. What were you guys playing or doing, I guess? Currently in ads. Damn. Bro, they... Okay, well, I'll wait for the ad to end, and then I'll repeat it. I got this. Thank you, mods, for shouting them out.
This isn't the way to the church.
Holy balls. The fuck? Jesus. Katrian. I'm sorry if I said your name wrong. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. I hope the ads are over. I'm sorry you guys raided right when ads happened. But thank you again for the raid. I hope your stream was amazing. And also, what were you guys up to? What were you guys up to? Whoa! I played Iron Lung. Oh, yeah, the game based on the movie. I'm not gonna lie. I've like heard about Iron Lung, and the movie seems great, but the gameplay just seems like kind of not my style. I've looked at it a couple times, but I've never committed to playing it. Do you actually think it's fun?
Lights out.
Game is a 40-minute walk. The movie is way better. Iron Lung, the game, came out before the movie. Oh no, I'm aware. I know about the game. Yeah, I know the game came out before the movie. The movie's based on the game.
Leon.
Oh, it's Leon.
Why am I not surprised? So kind of you to keep our friends busy. Let's see if we can find another route to the church.
Just a little just something to give a little spooky atmosphere while yapping. It's fair, yeah.
Promising.
Well, I hope Iron Lung was fun nonetheless. We've been playing Resident Evil. Ooh. Little spook, a little yapping. Nice. We've been playing Resident Evil. We're trying to do a Resident Evil marathon. We already played 2 and 3 remake. Now we're on 4 remake. And I don't know if I want to do 5 and 6 just because they run really weird and it might mess with the stream. But we're definitely going to do 7 and 8. Oh. I actually did 5 recently. It worked great co-op. Can't speak for 6 though. Yeah, the problem is 5. The only problem with Resident Evil 5 and 6 is because they're a little dated. Because they're a little dated.
Lights out.
The only problem with Resident Evil 5 and 6 is because they're dated. If you have newer monitor, so like, for example, my monitor that I use for gaming and stuff is it's a 1440p 480 FPS monitor. And for some reason, those 2 games in specific,
That's one job done.
those 2 games in specific, if you play them, sometimes it will just straight up break. Oops, I forgot about... So we'll see. I might play them. I'm hoping maybe I can get someone to play them with me co-op. I might ask my friends. I might ask around, see who's like reliable. Because they are co-op and it would be nice to play them co-op. Oh, this is like the triple one. I remember this. Okay, so it's the triple one. Triple one. The QTEs are funny in co-op. Yeah. Yeah, I've already played them. I played the heck out of Resident Evil 5 especially. I probably have replayed it like 10 times now. It was my first one.
Here we are. The church.
Can I go back here? Is there anything like a secret? Yeah. I'm hoping to play all the Resident Evils before Requiem releases, which Requiem releases on the 27th, I believe. I think we're making okay progress. We've already beaten 3 in what, like a week, chat? How many? We've already beaten 3 of them in a week. I feel like that's pretty good progress.
It won't open.
Oh, that's Leon fighting them right now. I think 7 and 8 might be kind of hard. I think 7 and 8 might be long as fuck. Actually, 5 is pretty long too. Oh shit. I didn't think about stealth. Bitch.
Great.
Okay. I think 5 took me 3 4-hour long sessions. Really? Okay, yeah, that sounds about right. You're great at this one. Yeah, I'm also playing them all on the hardest difficulty. That's another thing. I am also playing on the hardest difficulty for a bit of a challenge. I think the challenge is nice. RE8 was fun. Love me some Lady D. Well, the thing is I played Resident Evil 7 and 8, but I know Resident Evil 8 had a third-person mode that they released. And then there's also the DLC for that, which I never played. Resident Evil 7, I think they released a third person for that. Did they? I'm not 100% sure if they did or not. It might have been a mod, but...
Stood up again. Sounds like you could use a little help.
Play DLC and try it out. Yeah, we will. Honestly, the one thing that I'm unsure about is Resident Evil 9. I know Resident Evil 9 is going to have the ability to just switch between third and first. And I actually don't know how I feel about that. Not like I hate it. It's more just like I'm not going to know which one, cuz like first person is more immersive and that's cool. But then third person is, I think, the OG Resident Evil style. Enjoy your lurk, Anora. Thank you again for the raid. Where's everyone going? Bingo?
Don't worry, Leon. First time's free.
Oh, she's the reason the bell rung? Huh.
Don't keep me waiting, Luis.
Damn, she saved his ass then.
We just lost Lewis's signal. Somewhere in the vicinity of the forest. Expect the worst.
That's near Mendez, isn't it? He has a house there. Could be worth taking a look.
Do it. I'll see what I can find from my end.
Bro, this guy is so ominous.
Should have known he'd be trouble.
Bro, wait, I just realized there's a pistol on our left hip that I can't use. There's a big pistol on our left hip, and I can't use it. What the hell is that? Looks like a Magnum or something. Oh, that's the grapple gun, isn't it? Yeah, alright. Do I go this way? Yeah, probably. Ooh, shit. Damn, there's a lot of them here. Why are they just walking in a line like they're fucking... Oh, is it the people coming to the church when the bell rang? Oh. Yeah. Maybe if I just crouch here, they'll all leave. Surely they won't see me. Yeah, they're not gonna see me. Yep. They ain't seeing shit. We're in the clear. All right. Oh, hey.
Hey, stranger. So what are you buying?
You've picked quite the place to set up shop, stranger.
Aye, and look what it brought me. Well now, let's make our first time welcome. Good stuff, stranger. Came into some other bits and bobs too.
Oh.
All my wares are in tip-top shape, I assure you. Anything else I can help you with? What's that? How have we procured these curiosities? You can't go wrong with that.
Interesting. Well, let's definitely buy the shotgun.
That shorty's very easy to handle. It'll be perfect for you.
Buy the Punisher and get this free, limited time only. I guess.
Let us know when you've made some room. All yours, stranger. All yours, stranger.
Yeah, I mean...
A deal well struck. Pleasant travel.
Increases drop rate for handgun ammo. I mean, I think the Punisher is better than the Blacktail AC. Striker fired handgun. This weapon custom made is designed to prioritize durability and reliability over accuracy. So, is her pistol better or worse? Case upgrade for sure.
All yours, stranger. All yours, stranger. A well-tuned weapon can make up for a lack of skill, friend.
Precision. Power.
Now go and cause some mayhem.
I'll store her weapon for now. I'm kind of hungry. Hello, Decept. I think this music is different from when the Leon one, right? Sense, can you please do your evil laugh? No. No, I'm sorry. If you want to hear my evil laugh, just go watch the video for it, you know? Hello, Kenzo. I have a banana. I need to eat my daily banana. I eat one banana a day. Remember when you ate Chipotle? I ate Chipotle a lot of times, bro.
Hey.
All right. Let's see. Nice little shotgun. Kerblam. Oh la la.
Wham, 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 wham. Wham, 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 wham.
Let's put the grenade by the SMG. Hello, Lala. Bro, it's this guy again.
Won't let me go so
man.
easily, huh?
Oh! Bitch! What is bro's problem? Oh my lord. Yum.
Looks like that was effective.
Kick his ass, Ada. Bitch. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh my god. What? Ow. Oh, I'm cooked. Oh, I'm dead. That's GG. Damn. How many shots does bro take? What the fuck? Did I miss all this stuff last time? Yeah. Wham, 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 wham. Oh. Apparently I missed a bunch of stuff here. What the heck? Okay, well, I mean...
Sadler. The
What am I
leader of
doing?
the cult.
It's a good thing I died then, damn. Missed all this shit.
You won't let me go so easily, huh?
Oh.
Looks like that was effective.
He's screaming in my ear, bro. Oh. Yeesh. Okay, I should just use my best weapons on him. Ooh.
The fog. It's getting thicker.
Bitch.
Not fond of that, are we?
Fuck you. More shotgun shells. Submachine gun. Fuck you. Yeah. Piss me off. Are you gonna play Dead by Daylight today? No. Definitely not. Good night, Canadian.
Okay. Now for the village chief's house. Burning flesh. I thought I'd left that life behind.
Alright, time to loot the hell out of this place. Got some loot on with my name on it. Good luck with your gameplay. Good night. Good night, IC. You should play Resident Evil 4 in VR. Well, there's a couple problems with that, De Niro. First of all, Resident Evil 4 VR was a PlayStation exclusive last time I checked. I don't know if it maybe not is like that anymore, but it was last time I checked. Second of all, I don't have VR, so two big problems. Two big issues with that. Here we go. Shotgun ammo.
I think I'll pass.
Huh. How do I get in here? Oh, here we go. Send, get rid of your hair. I can't do that. That is not up to me. Oh, this is where that key would have gone earlier. What DVD map is this? This is a very special DVD map. It's called Dumbass's Dwelling. It's a new one. MetaQuest 3s for $4.99. Can play Resident Evil 4 for $20. I'm not going to buy a $500 headset just to play one game. Sens, do you like your hair? That's an interesting question. Yeah, I would say so.
Interest you in? A deal well struck.
Yeah, I mean, I would say that I am fond of.
What's that? How have we procured the good instinct, stranger? Thank you. Do check out my.
Hello, Sleepless. Welcome. I beat every Resident Evil game. Congratulations. Very happy for you. Hello, Mika. Where is it again? Here? This game has the name of a DVD DLC, but with a 4. Kinda curious. Crazy how that works, right? Bro, this game copied Dead by Daylight. This is Ada from DVD. Is it? No, I'm kidding.
Warms. Welcome, stranger. What can I interest you in? A deal well struck. Hope to see you again soon.
I think I prefer the blacktail. I seen a vid of you yelling like 5 minutes ago. Yeah, it's just a clip. I'm on the Oculus Meta Quest 3s. Cool. Honestly, if I was to get a VR headset, it would probably be the new Steam one, not Oculus or whatever. The new Steam one looks really good. It's like, it's high quality and it's also wireless and everything. Looks pretty sick. How do I... Oh, I remember how to get to the village chief's house. The Valve one? Yeah, yeah. Not the Valve Index. There's a new one that's coming out. That is there's a new one that Valve is making that's coming out that is a wireless one. And this is going to be like one of the first wireless ones of that quality. So that's pretty sick. And you also don't need base stations for this one, which again, that's pretty sick. And I think like, I think the biggest thing with VR that is a turn off for me is the wire sticking out of the back of your head, and then all other wireless options until now have been kind of like like not anything crazy. The tracking has been kind of mid. But the new Valve one does look promising.
Should be just up ahead.
Do, 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 do. Say yes if you have school. No, I do not have school. Can't you just zip line over this thing? It's climbing, I don't know. Oh yeah, there you go. Oh, I remember this part.
Your blood has accepted the gift.
Nice. Bro, this guy's got the Sharingan eye. Bro's got the Naruto eyeball.
Keep them busy, Leon.
Cool. Chapter 3.
Hope
Find
there's a lead on Luis here.
Find a clue on Luis's whereabouts. Oh, no key. Gah. Ooh. Grenade.
At least their holy book looks interesting.
Hello, Tattoo Angel. Welcome. There was a guy in the bathroom here. Is he not here anymore?
This could use some cleaning.
You think so?
Flying, my
Holy.
pretty.
Ada's one-liners are not as
I
good as...
can't leave empty-handed.
Ada's one-liners are not as good as Leon's. What is bro even saying, honestly? Oh!
What have we here?
Nice. How are you doing? I'm doing good, Mika. How are you? Just chilling. Finally beat Resident Evil 4.
I bet they took him here.
Oh, well. Uh-oh. Oh! Jesus. Oh. Oh, sweet. Yeah. Holy moly. Nice little two-piece. Me when I can't defend myself. Oh, he coming. Bro, that's literally Mr. X. Oh my god. Bitch. Are we dead ass? Oh. Yeah, there it is. Bro, 2 shots. My gun shoots so slow.
I bet they took him here.
Brother. Slowest shooting gun on the... Fuckers. That's hardcore mode. That's probably the hardest part, is I can shoot them 3 times in the head and it doesn't even stagger them. Holy, 4 shots. Okay. Oh my god. Woo. We gotta go.
Still after me, huh?
Oh, thank God. Damn, this zip is busted. We good?
Looks like I gave them the slip.
Nice. Oh yeah. Sell it. Wait, what was that? Sell a jacket.
I have some new... Welcome. I got something new for you.
Something new.
All my wares are in tip-top shape, I assure you.
Whoa. Okay.
A deal well struck. Well, come.
Let's do this. And do that.
Welcome. A deal well struck.
Probably shotgun
All yours, stranger.
and rifle,
All yours, stranger.
I think. Yeah. Tune up. This thing needs rate of fire
Try that on
desperately.
Dazzled, are you? Our craftsmanship demands no less.
Yeah. Okay.
Well then, what can I do you? Welcome, stranger.
Wait, can I repair my knife? Yeah.
Give that. I'll keep a lookout for items. that suit your needs.
What's the game called? Resident Evil 4. Can I even enter this area where the thing? Hello, Oshin. I'm not new, but I've never chatted or subscribed to your channel before. Thanks for the awesome streams. Of course, yeah. Thank you for the compliment. Thank you for the compliment, Oshin. Did you got your cat ears? Do you mean for Leon in this game? No, I did not.
Hello, stranger.
I don't actually know what you need to do for that. Sell a jacket. One of the nice inside the abandoned factory.
Got something. Must be the big guys. Locked.
Oh, it's Leon's stuff. Bitch. Oh. Oh, here's the jacket. Oh, that's Leon's jacket. Oh, I don't have that challenge. That's Leon's challenge. Okay, that's fine. Blast crossbow. So there's an explosive crossbow? Cool. Do you think they're bringing back Ada for the new game? Oh, definitely. There's no way. Honestly, if they're bringing back Leon in the new game, there's no way they don't bring back Ada. It just doesn't make sense. Why would they bring back Leon for like? Because like if they didn't care about fan service, right? Here's the thing: If they didn't care about fan service, they would not have cared to bring back Leon. But clearly,
Welcome. What can I interest you in? I knew you were a go-getter.
clearly they care a little bit about fan service.
You can't go wrong with that.
So,
Pleasant travels.
so if they care about fan service and they're bringing Leon back, there's no way they wouldn't bring Ada back. Because if Leon is like 57 in this game, this is probably going to be the last game Leon's in. He might die, to be honest. I'm going to be honest, I think Leon might die in the new game. He's old as fuck. I feel like he's either going to die, he's going to retire, or maybe him and Ada get back together. Hey, Sans, do you remember the fishing thing for chat? I do remember that, Mika, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Not good.
Yeah, I still have that app. Why? Oh, let's use some of our resources, I guess. Do you play Fortnite? I don't actively play it, but I do. I'll play it sometimes, like once in a while. Yeah. Nah, Leon's gonna be 50 in the new game. No, he's gonna be 50 something. It was confirmed that he was like 57 or something, or 50. I don't honestly. That doesn't really make a difference. Either way, he's 50, right? They're probably not gonna have Leon in another game.
These belong to Luis. Did Luis do this?
This is probably going to be the last game with Leon in it, unless they do like spin-off games, or they might remake 6 or something, or they might do like alternate universe games. But like as far as Leon's story, this is most likely going to be the last one. And that could mean several things, you know? It could mean that he's going to die, which I hope doesn't happen. That would suck. It could mean that
Is this his frequency?
I knew you'd find me.
That's my job. Are you about ready to hand over the amber?
if Leon dies, I would be heartbroken. Yeah,
House just outside the village, past the windmill.
that would suck.
You know it.
Yeah, I know it.
Then I'll meet you here. I'll be waiting.
Yeah, so it's probably gonna be the last game in the last thing in Leon's story, because like he's gonna be like 50. That's pretty much, he's getting to the retirement age. So he's probably either going to be, whoa. Huh.
Sorry, Luis. It might be a while.
Uh-oh. Okay, I pressed space, but apparently... Yeah, Leon could die, which is, I think, the least ideal thing. That would suck. He could also just like defeat the virus or whatever. He could also end up with Ada, like a romance kind of thing. I think that's what most people want. I think most people just want Ada and Leon to finally end up together. That might happen. He might die, which would suck. Or if they really want to just juice it up, make it last as long as they can, they could figure something out. Oh my god.
Sorry, not interested. You're a tough one.
Oh fuck. Jesus. My god. Okay. If they want to keep him longer, they just do the same stuff as they did with Jill. I mean, I feel like with Jill it's different. Because she's like... She's not really like a main I mean, I know she was a main character in some of the other games, but she hasn't been like a focus. You know what I mean? I feel like with Jill it's a bit different. If Leon... I don't know. We'll see what they do. They can honestly go about it a lot of ways. Oh shit. Oh fuck, I can't believe I missed that. No. That was such a waste. Hello, silly. Bitch. She survived that? Holy, dude! What is this bitch made of?
Night, night.
All right. Wait, Ada's infected? Who the hell's that? Isn't Chris Leon's age? Chris is a bit older than Leon, I think. Not by far.
Having a bad day.
Whoa.
Wesker, to what do I owe this pleasure?
Stop wasting my time, Ada. Find Lewis. Fetch me the amber.
I should probably thank you for this room. Are you staying? To back me up?
I'm not here to babysit you. See that you remain an asset, and not a liability. I have absolutely no use for your incompetence.
All right, chill,
Easy
bro.
with the threats, Wesker.
Just get it done. I'll be in touch.
All right, bro, down.
You're okay. I've been waiting and you're still coming, right?
Yes, just had some business to attend to. I'm on my way now.
Got it. See you soon. Ciao.
I wonder what he was doing with that, the syringe. Maybe that was the virus that he's taking. I don't know Wesker's exact lore because I didn't play some of the old games, but I know Wesker used to be a good guy. And then what? He started microdosing one of the viruses because he wanted to become Superman or some shit. Ah, great. These fuckers.
Just my luck.
Mi cuerpo.
The hell? Oh no. Not really a good guy, just pretending to be. Yeah. I guess so. He was never a good guy? I thought Wesker used to be a good guy and then he became bad. Hello? Oh, cool.
Not again.
Talking about Forestero. Bitch. You're still alive? Ooh, gold chicken egg. That's kind of cool. Alright. I'm not dealing with all that. There's treasure in there. Might as well get it. Ow. That was sweet. Can I make a flashbang? I don't know how to make a flashbang. Bitch.
Great.
Okay. You get a good bit of lore from him in RE5. I've played RE5 a lot. I know that he killed an old man that he was protecting or something. He was supposed to be. I don't know. Okay, there's a bunch of treasure here. Let's go ahead and get it. Oh. There we go. Oh shit. This thing's pretty strong. I hated this pistol, but low-key, I like it now. Hello up there. Boop.
Lights out.
That guy's got an arm on him. Boop. Sense, do you play Call of Duty? I used to play a lot of Call of Duty when I was a kid. I kind of grown out of it. Sometimes, like once in a while, I might consider a Call of Duty just because it's like brainless shooting. And a lot of people, and sometimes just like a brainless shooting game can be fun. But for the most part, not really. For the most part, it's not really my cup of tea. Can I, How do I get up there? Oh. Let's make some rifle ammo. Let's also make some pistol ammo. Let's reload this thing. Very rare that our inventory is full, but we are running into that issue. Guess we gotta use more ammo.
My, you are a popular one. Please?
No, I don't have room for the kitchen knife. These things are huge. Whoa. What the hell?
Sorry, big guy. Can't let you go that way.
Oh my. Jeez, big fella.
That's quite big.
Turn around, fatty.
Impressive.
Uh-oh. See, that's a bit awkward. Damn. Bro, she's like a... Just like some Attack on Titan shit.
That is the trick.
Oh! Bitch. Get your fucking hands off me. Fuck. Brother, how many shots does bro take? Oh, fuck. Can I Dialect? God damn.
Now stay down.
Nice.
Sweet dreams.
Hey, got a smoke?
I do. The kind you like. Now where's the amber?
Oh, I remember this part from the
Fortunately,
story.
it's not on me at the moment. And you really should be telling me what a good job I did. Busted my ass and managed to hide it right before I got caught. Which is why I'm still alive.
The deal was, we get you out of here when you deliver the amber. No amber, no protection, Luis.
Such a stickler for details, Hyde. Okay, then. I'll go get it now. How about that?
Ada's hot. True. True.
And I do have something else I need to get, too.
He's talking about the suppressant for the infection for Leon and what's her name? Ashley.
Ada. You probably didn't plan on coming back here, eh? Well, plans do change, no? Are you angry? You're angry. There is this one thing I must do before I can recover the Ember.
Before. This is not a negotiation, Louis, so choose your next words carefully.
Whoa. Listen, there is someone who needs my help. You know me.
Hello, Giz. I'm having boy problems.
Let me guess.
Everyone's having
Leon?
boy problems.
Yes, exactly. Leon and that young woman, they're both infected. They need this medicine. It slows the infection, and I know it works. I used it on myself. So,
Why does this matter to me?
Because you two are infected. It's what I researched for all these years, Ada, and I see the symptoms already showing in your eyes. You must already feel the effects, eh? The medicine will stop them for a time. Just trust me. You have a lot to gain, and nothing
Hello,
to
Destiny.
lose.
Okay, but this is your last chance.
What should I do right
We do
now if
this
he's super
first,
dry and I can't tell
and
if he's
then the
busy?
Ember.
Well, step one is to not ask about relationship stuff in a random Twitch stream. That's probably what I would say.
Luis here. You guys still around?
Well, I wanted to go home, but Ashley just had to see this castle first.
But realistically, sometimes people are busy.
Medicine that will help to suppress the progress of your problem.
Realistically, bro, like, we don't know your situation, you know? I don't know this person. I don't know you that well.
Come to the courtyard inside the castle.
I can't really give you any good advice. But, you know,
Ciao.
you kind of just, you know them better than we do, so that wouldn't really be,
Waiting. Shall we?
it would be easier if you just decide for yourself, you know? It just depends on a lot, I feel like. Like,
Ladies first.
how often is he dry? What does dry even mean to you, you know? Does that mean you're just bored when you talk to him? And if you're bored when you talk to him, that just means you might not have personalities that are compatible. And that's fine too, you know? But it's best not to,
Won't budge.
best not to wait your... Best not to waste your time, you know? Doot, 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 doot. Sorry for asking, because I know that's weird. It's chill. Hello, Boohoo. It's less about it being weird to ask and more about like I just don't think strangers would be able to help you because they don't know you, you know? It's usually best to ask like your friends who actually know you, because then they can actually give you like good advice. Because I don't know you, I don't know the guy, I don't. Thank you for the gift, Boohoo. I appreciate that. I don't know you, I don't know the guy, so my advice would not really be good, to be honest.
Guess we'll find out.
Mierda! Ada, they're here!
Of course they are.
Hey. Oh, fuck.
Here, catch.
You trying to kill me?
No.
I am in your debt.
Doop-a-doop-a-doop. Usually people help me understand what makes them dry or what I should look for to identify dryness. I feel like dryness is such a broad term though. Like, what does dry mean? Does dry mean he's just boring? Or does dry mean he seems busy? Like, there's so much context that we don't have, and we also don't know him and don't know you. So like, I feel like we would not be able to give good advice. Most people wouldn't be able to give you good advice unless they know you, like, personally. Boop-a-doop-a-doop. Because, like, to me, when someone is dry, it depends on why they're dry, right? Like, are they dry because they're busy? Are they dry because they're not interested in you? Are they dry because, you know? It depends on a lot of things.
No, no, no! We can't let
Hello,
the medicine
Disc.
be destroyed.
Luis, let it go. Luis. You're serious?
Oh my god.
Luis, get back here. Don't inhale the smoke.
W shriek? Yeah. Uh-oh.
If you're trying to kill yourself, can you do it after you've delivered the amber?
Thank you for the rose, James.
It's all gone. Burnt to nothing.
Why is this so important to you?
There are things I must set right. But that is impossible now. It's all over, and I can't help them anymore.
Pull yourself together, Luis. Make more. You know how, just
Good
do
night,
it.
Onyx. How's RE4? Good, Disc. We finished the main story. We're on the DLC story now.
The ingredients are all here, in the castle. Yes, I need time, but I can still get you your amber.
All right, then. Let's go.
We can go back up this way. Then, figure out our next move.
Boop-a-doop. I wonder how long this,
This way.
I wonder how long this DLC story is, too. I think I'm just paranoid from past relationships, both platonic and romantic. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know you, so you know yourself better than anyone else would, I think.
Who are you working for anyway?
You're better off not knowing. Trust me.
Well, you can work for the devil for all I care. As long as you get me out of here.
So far, loving the DLC. DLC is pretty good. It's been answering a lot of questions that were unanswered.
Oh, yeah. I'll unlock the... Huh? Where's the key? Shit. I must have dropped it.
There we go. Thank you, Hector. Bro, do you work? Yep, I'm working right now. Hello, Lawrence. Welcome.
Okay. Won't be my finest effort. But it might just work. Ada, find these ingredients. Just make.
Are you going to play the full game in this one stream? We already beat.
You go. Find them?
We already beat the normal game. Now we're just playing. Now we're playing the DLC story. You suck at this game. Oh wow, Sanjay.
This is where we park.
W rage bait, bro.
Good luck.
There's nothing even. At least if you're gonna try and rage bait me by saying I suck at the game, at least wait till I'm fighting someone. Bro's saying I suck at the game during a cutscene.
All right, first the bind.
Hello, Nanda. There's a guy right there. Can I stab this bitch? JK. Very funny joke, my friend. Very funny. Your voice is so soothing. Thank you. You think this guy will see me? Oh. I like your voice. Thank you, Morgan. All right. Let's see. We're looking for ingredients. Huh. Well, we can't go there yet. Best thing while even watching Sens is ice cream. Ooh, ice cream does sound good. I haven't had ice cream in a while.
A raccoon. Guess this is fate.
I reserve some items just for you. My other customer doesn't know about these. Welcome.
Your other
I've got
customer?
something new for you.
Bro said my other customer.
You'll get some bang for your buck. I guarantee it.
Have you ever finished Resident Evil? Yes, of course. Okay, this red 9. Now this is a weapon.
Where you gonna put this? Your pocket?
Okay, relax.
Hard time.
No need to be rude. You hear this guy? Fucking asshole.
Thanks, mate. Welcome. Got some rare things on sale, stranger. Thank you. Stranger. Ooh, I'll pay a let us know when you've made some room. All yours, stranger. Gun will look great with that attached.
Charm, cute bear. I don't care about that. Oh, flashbang we do need.
Happy cooking. I'll keep a lookout for items that suit. Welcome.
Hello, Mutt. It's vanilla ice cream. Ooh, I love vanilla ice cream. Vanilla ice cream is quite good. 16. Oh, that's more for more.
Welcome. A deal well struck. Dazzled, are you? Our craftsmanship demands no less. This kind of work is about finesse, stranger. Little
Beautiful.
bit goes a long way. You see.
Gorgeous, even. Oh.
Oh, my back is killing me.
Bro's back is
I
killing
knew
him.
you'd choose that one.
Exclusive upgrade ticket. Maybe I should have saved up for that. It's fine.
Else I can help you. Don't get yourself killed now.
Okay. Lenzy, thank you for the finger heart. Okay, I'm gonna go pee real quick, chat. I'll be right back. Quick piss. Wow, 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 wow. Hello, Shining. You guys know what's crazy? I'm gonna make myself sound like a fucking idiot right now, but I need to tell you guys this, and I need you guys to judge me as little as possible, okay? I bought these headphones, right? A long time ago. Long time ago, I bought these headphones. Okay, listen to this story. Long time ago, I bought these headphones. Really expensive headphones, like $900 headphones. And they sounded amazing. Like really, 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 really good. Like the quality of the audio is like perfect, right? But they hurt my ears. So instead of trying to adjust the headband, because I was scared of adjusting it, because like the way you adjust them is you have to bend it, like almost, it's not really breaking it, but like bend the metal part backwards, if that makes sense, like opposite. And I was too scared to bend the metal, right? So because of that, I ended up buying like 10 other pairs of headphones and trying them and then returning them, because it just wasn't, they weren't as good. But like last week, I finally was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm going to try it. And I bent the headphones and it actually fixed it. It actually fixed my issue. This whole time, instead of wasting all that time and money on other headphones, I should have just fucking bent it. Yeah. How do you have both an impressive skill at this game, such a nice voice, and such an impressive huge dick? Well, you know, some people are just born gifted. Some people are just born gifted. And what can I say? I have a large penis. It just happens. It just happens. Some people are born gifted, and I just happen to have a large penis. Hey, don't forget about my abs. You didn't mention my new abs that I'm getting. They're not big yet, okay? I've only been going to the gym for 2 months. Don't forget the abs. Big penis, very good at the game, nice voice, and the abs. Don't forget about it. Abs are coming in. Abs are coming in. Only 2 months of the gym and they're already, you see that? Look at those shades. Look at the shading. Okay, you see that? Oh, look at the curves. Look at the curvature. Look at the middle part. Look at that. Definition. Definition. It's called definition. Okay? You seeing that? You seeing that? Definition. It's showing up. 2 months in. Here it is. Boom. 2 months at the gym. We're getting there. I'll update you guys probably again at 6 months. I'll update you guys on my gym progress at like 6 months, okay? So maybe 6 months in, we get another update. See what we're doing. Is your diet different? Yeah. My diet's very different. I'm eating a lot of protein. I'm not really eating unhealthy food. It's mostly healthy food.
How elaborate.
Hi, Lugcrack. Nice rage bait. Man, people these days need to get better at like clip baiting or rage baiting. I don't know. It's boring.
The first ingredient should be in this room.
Wham, 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 wham. All right, we're looking for an ingredient in here. Cats or dogs? I like both, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. I don't have a problem with either. I've prepared a way to acquire the ink. Get shooting. What? Oh. What? Oh. Okay, I think it's... Yeah, so it's... Sense, where do I find that picture? That's crazy. It's on Twitter, bro. What the fuck? What are you trying to do with that shit? What game is it, bruv? This is Minecraft with HD texture pack. HD shaders. Okay. Let's see. Are we supposed to find the shields that match? Oh, it's this one, isn't it? Wait, is it? Yeah. Okay.
That must be the ink.
Got it. Lies, this isn't Minecraft. What do you mean, Dream? Yes, it is. Definitely Minecraft.
You can stop right there, Leon. Would it make me use this?
I thought it was Hello Kitty Island Adventure.
Well, after 6 years, that is one hell of a greeting, Ada.
You don't seem surprised. Interesting.
Try using knives next time. Better for close encounters.
Not a bad move. Very
Are you gonna play Requiem? Yeah,
So who
absolutely,
are you
Joey.
working for this time?
Oh, Leon. You know I don't work in town. Leave the girl. She's lost no matter what. You walk away now, and who knows? Maybe you'll live to meet me again. And then I might get you that greeting you were looking for.
You think I'm gonna give up that easy?
Right.
Who's the girl? It's Ada. Hello, Gummy.
How about we continue this discussion?
Ada's such a baddie. True. She's pretty. True. Spence, are you gonna have a Valentine? Hell no. Still gonna stream on Valentine's Day though. Maybe I'll go on a date with Leo. I don't know. We'll figure it out.
See you around, Leon.
Let's go by. See ya. She's not pretty, she's mommy. That's good. Yeah. Oh.
My Valentine is myself.
That's fair. Ada can step on me, not gonna lie. Damn. Freaked out. Oh, they're freaked out.
The gate and gong have
Sens, do you read YouTube? Yeah, I do. I read all the chats, Brennan. Doot, doot. I do in fact read YouTube. Oh, wait, what? I don't see another snake. Oh. I fell over earlier and no one kissed my boo-boo. Man, that's tough.
Bad feeling about this.
True. Oh, fuck.
Who comes up with these things?
Oh, fuck. Where was it? Where was it? I forgot where it is. Open! Oh. Huh. That actually wasn't bad at all. Honestly, though.
Okay, now for the second ingredient.
Oh my, look at all this treasure, bro. I think Valentine's Day is a good excuse to ask out a crush, though. If someone isn't sure about you, which, by the way, that's kind of a red flag. Like, if you like someone and they haven't made it obvious, kind of a little bit of a red flag. But if someone isn't sure about you and you want them that bad that you just don't care how you get it, ask them out near Valentine's Day. They're probably going to be more likely to say yes. Oh, fuck. Huh. That wasn't too bad. How do you get over the shyness of asking, though? I'm not gonna lie. We talked about this yesterday, so I'm gonna be brief about it because I know chat doesn't want to hear me say this shit again, though. But like, I feel like past a certain age, like after high school, I just kind of realized. After high school, I just kind of realized like, life is too short to be like, life is too short to allow crushes to be a thing. If you like someone, just tell them or make it obvious to them. And if they don't reciprocate, you just move on. It's that simple. If you have a crush on... I feel like crushes past high school just don't make sense to me. It makes sense, like... I mean... It makes sense when you're a kid, because it's like your brain's still developing. I mean, your brain is still developing until you're like 25 or something, or maybe even 30, but like crushes don't really make sense to me. I feel like if you like someone, just tell them. If they don't like you back, it sucks, yes. Like I understand you don't want to get rejected. Fear of rejection is like a valid feeling. But if you get rejected, you don't have to wonder anymore. I feel like fear of rejection is not as bad as like just wondering. Wondering sucks. Cuz you could wonder forever. Like let's imagine you never ask out a person that you like, right? Let's imagine you never ask them out cuz you're just too scared, right? That means, like, what if, like, years down the line, you're still, like, people have had situations where, like, they liked someone, they never told them, and then, like, 10 years later, it bothers them that they never made any moves or anything, right? That sucks. So, if you like someone, you should just take a chance. If they don't like you back, it is sad, but you get to move on, and you can go after someone that potentially will like you.
I think I know what's coming.
Me too. I think he's a good friend and I don't want to lose that. See, that's kind of a valid thing. I feel like that's one of the situations that makes it difficult is like, I feel like that is kind of that's a very valid feeling. Sometimes I've been in that situation too where like, if you're good friends with someone, you don't want to lose the friendship by dating and ruining it. And like some people, I just don't understand this. Or I do understand it, but I just think it's unrealistic. A lot of people will have the mindset that like, oh, you can still be friends with your ex or whatever. Even if you guys are really close best friends, if you date them and it doesn't work out, you can still be friends. And 90% of the time, that's just not the case. Even if it ends well, it's still just awkward and you need time to heal. Like, even if it ends well, it's still awkward and you both need time to heal. And who knows if you'll even catch up with each other after the healing is done. So like, sometimes you kind of have to just figure out what your priorities are. Like, is the friendship important enough to you that you wouldn't take the risk, or do you have strong enough feelings for them to where you want to risk it? You just have to figure that out. Oh shit. That was clean as fuck. Did you guys see that combo? There's a person? Oh, damn. Okay, Ada. Fuck. God damn! What are you doing? Okay, Okay, Ooh. Fuck. Jesus. Okay. But yeah, anyway. Like we were talking about. Yeah, no. It's a very valid worry when you want to date someone that you don't want to risk the friendship. Extremely valid. What the hell? Do I have to kill these guys to get out of here? Oh no, I see. But you kind of just have to figure out what your priorities are, you know? Which Ari are we on? This is 4. This is 4 remake. You just have to figure out what your priorities are. Damn, beat her fucking ass, Ada. Hello, Channy. I think honestly, one of the biggest things, I think if you guys want my honest advice, like one of the biggest things that should let you like decide whether or not you want to go for someone and become more of a friendship, because the thing is, like, at the end of the day, like, you have to I think a couple of things. First of all, you should know the difference between being romantically attracted to someone and sexually attracted to someone, because those are not always both guaranteed. A lot of people, there's a weird mindset. I mean, I think it's a good mindset, to be fair, I guess. I don't think it's weird, but it's kind of a dated mindset that you just can't be with someone physically that you're not going to marry. I just don't think that's true. I think when you're young, especially, there's nothing wrong with like kissing someone or whatever without marrying them or whatever. Like you can be with someone physically without fucking marrying them. If you're only attracted to them physically,
One ingredient left.
if you're only attracted to them physically, it's cooked. Don't ruin the friendship.
Oh, break's over, I suppose. Welcome, stranger. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. A deal well struck.
Let me get a red.
Oh, I knew.
Hold on. Beep. Bomba.
Welcome. I'll buy it at a high. That's good work, if I do say so myself.
-1 gunpowder used when crafting. That's pretty good. Yo, 100k for running speed though. I actually really want that. Can we?
A deal well struck. We're pleasant. Travel. Welcome.
Maybe I save up for that.
Thank you.
Thank you. Oh, I don't even.
Hope to see you again.
Destroy all the blue medallions. Yo, Lizzie, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that.
Okay, Luis, that's 2.
Last one should be in a room accessible from the castle wall. You bring them all to
I'll
the
wait
top
for the
of
ad to be
wall.
over before I continue. Thank you again for the sub, Lizzie. I appreciate that.
Oh, and here's some more info I recovered about that old rock. Sending it now.
I had a good sleep while listening to stream. Hi, Spy. I had a dream that Sens showed me his abs. I posted a picture. Go see it. It happened again. I subbed to someone and the app kicked me out. That's weird. I'm sorry that happened, Lizzie. Okay, now that the app's over, I can continue. Oh, what the fuck was that? Anyway, the app be kicking me out and everything. Yeah, I don't know. Apparently, a lot of people have had troubles with this app today. I'm sorry you guys are dealing with that. I appreciate you staying here, though. This is my main place. Anyway, so a couple things to keep in mind before you worry about dating someone is number 1, do you want to ruin the friendship? Are you okay with risking that? Okay. Number 2, you have to figure out whether or not you actually, like, is it just physical attraction or is it emotional attraction? Even if it's both, I feel like you have to make sure it's strong enough. Do they like you back? If they don't like you back, is there a chance that they'll like you back? And I honestly, like, I don't know. I'm of the mindset that I don't like. It's strange to me that, like, people put themselves in situations where someone who doesn't like them, they try to earn them liking them. Like, that's not. I don't think that's sustainable long term. Like, that's so confusing to me, because if you have to, like, earn someone liking you, how does that even really mean they like you? Isn't that just more of, like, a pity thing, or not even pity, but, like, they're kind of just, like, making. I feel like you either like someone or you don't. I don't think you have to earn them liking you. Obviously, getting to know them is important. Yeah, you can't fix people. That's just a load of shit. Come here, you fucker. Bro's fast. What the? Where did he go? Oh, there's the shitter. Fucker.
Get back here.
There we go.
Finally. Glad that's over.
Sorry, I got sidetracked. But yeah, you should not go after someone who doesn't like you. You shouldn't feel like you have to earn someone liking you. If they don't like you off the bat, or at least after you get to know them a bit, you can give it a chance, you know. I'm not saying just give up immediately. But if there's not, like, initial chemistry, that's fine. But, like, if you get to know them and they still don't like you and you still like them, it's not really worth it. You just move on. And I think the reason why, like, okay. Fucker. Jesus. You should never get with someone that you think you want to try and fix. You can't fix people. You can help people who want to be fixed. The only people who can if someone is, like, doing something that's bad for them and they want help and you can help them, yeah, but, like, if you, like, are interested in someone and they're showing, like, obvious red flags, you can't fix people. You can't change someone who doesn't want to be changed. You never want it to be a one-sided relationship. If they don't like you, you should just give up on them. I'm not gonna lie. And that might sound, like, kind of depressing, but it's just, like, it might kind of sound depressing, but it's just, like, good practice. Cause, like, think about it. The thing is, like, if you think about how a relationship works, the beginning of a relationship is the easiest part. It should be. Relationships just get harder as time goes on. That's just, like, a fact. Like, no relationship just gets easier as time goes on. I mean, unless you're, like, crazy good with communication and, like, you're, like, just perfect for each other. There are rare instances. It's not like a one-size-fits-all thing. But most relationships, as time goes on, they get harder. The average relationship. So keeping in mind that relationships get harder as time goes on, you can't get into a relationship that's already ass and just expect it to get better. You have to like... So you can't fix someone who doesn't want to be fixed, basically, TLDR. And you know, make sure you like their personality. I think the biggest thing, the number one biggest thing in a relationship, like number one for sure, is not even like everything I just said, obviously, but like the biggest thing is if you feel like you have to act cool around your partner, you will not last with them. You will not last with them. If you can't be as silly as possible and just say the dumbest shit ever around your partner, it's not gonna last. You're fucked. What the
A clean strike.
That's the biggest thing about a relationship is if you feel like you can't be silly around your partner, or if they're not silly around you, they're hiding it. If they feel like they need to hide it, there could be more that they're hiding, and also that just means they don't trust you enough. And a relationship that is not built on trust is fucked. That's the biggest thing, is like that's the thing, is like if you can't be silly with them, you're either scared of them and you haven't been honest with them, or they're scared of you and haven't been honest with you. And like I can understand like some people are scared to be themselves around their partner, because like around someone they like, because they're like scared of being vulnerable like that. But you shouldn't enter the relationship with them if you don't trust them like that. Like, you shouldn't enter a relationship with a person if you can't be vulnerable with them. Because again, that means you're not being yourself, they're not being themselves. Someone's scared of something. Someone is not being honest with the other person.
That's right. I still have some unfinished business to take care of.
Show the real you from the get-go? I mean, okay. No, you don't have to be like... okay. Let me put it this way. You don't have to be like crazy and like be a silly whatever with someone that you just meet. It might make people... The average person might get uncomfortable if you are just silly with them right off the bat. You kind of have to like build that comfortability with someone by getting to know them. But you should definitely not enter a relationship with them until you're comfortable enough to be yourself completely and like be silly. Hello, Cecieri.
So, what's become of the Amber?
Sorry, nothing yet. But
hello,
my
how are
little
you?
Helper is creating quite the commotion. Everything will work out just fine.
As long as you can keep your dog.
Sends answer me. What's up, Boy Frost? You should play Payday 3. I'm good, thanks.
Fine. Keep your mutt. But don't come crying to me if you get bit.
Grass, thanks for the rose. How about you and Queen Ada Wong? We're good. We finished the main story. Now we're playing the side
Leon,
story.
changed your mind yet?
Yeah.
Assuming you haven't, I've got a tip for you. Seems like something big is about to go down in the throne room. Babysitting's tough, huh?
Boop, 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 boop. But yeah, I mean, that's my advice on the whole that whole thing, I guess. There's treasure under us. There be treasure under these waters. There be monsters in these waters. Oh, hello. Boop. Hello, Desk Queen. But yeah, I mean... You guys don't have to listen to me. I'm not like a therapist. But, to be honest, the advice that I, like, gave you is from experience, I guess. Like... Can I tell you I love your model? Of course, the heck. Of course you can. Why wouldn't you be able to? Did I just see a yellow herb down there, or am I tripping? No, that was the sun symbol.
I should check below.
True. I should check below.
This must be the collection room.
Marriage is hard. Yes, exactly. Let's see. A collection master is tacky and lousy business. His 3 favorite specimens in a particular order. There's nothing special about them anyway. Why only look at these 3 specimens when you have that prize butterfly?
Interesting.
So it's beetle. It's beetle. Skull thing. And lizard? Crocodile?
Blue butterfly.
Okay, it's beetle, skull, lizard. Very nice.
Got everything you need.
Good. I got exactly what
Hello,
you
Zell.
want.
I need opinions. What do you think is an appropriate amount of time before of talking before dating?
So that's the Ember. That looks like something Wesker would want.
It's kind of hard to answer that question, Giz, because dating is such like a it really just depends on so much. Like, how long did you know this person beforehand? What's the chemistry like off the bat? Sometimes, bro, like, I know everyone says like you should get to know someone for like months and months and months before you date them, and you can have a rule set for that. But sometimes, like, life is complicated. Sometimes you meet someone and like the chemistry is off the charts. Sometimes you meet someone and just every second with them is funny and fun and good, and you just can't wait the 3 months. I don't know. It's kind of like, it's kind of complicated. It's not really. There's no concrete answer. Some people, you meet them and you go years knowing them and you're not even thinking about them, and then suddenly, like, after years of knowing someone, you're like, wait a minute, I think I might be in love with this person or whatever, or whatever. Hello, River Doggy. My friend knew her fiance. They started for 7 years before they even started dating. Damn.
This will knock out the parasite. But only for a time.
You motivated me to start eating healthy and working out. Hell yeah,
Ready?
Spy. I'm glad I could help.
salud. Just remember, it's not a cure. We still need to find a way to get that thing out of you.
It's coming.
Oh, damn.
I don't understand. It should be working by now.
Take the ember and go. Once the parasite is sedated, you can give me back that damn stone.
I can't leave you here. Not like this.
Spare me. I'll be fine. You got another promise to keep.
All right, but you come find me as soon as you're done here.
Damn. Hello, your Enem, and it gets cut off. But yeah, like I said, it's not really like there's really just no rules to like how long you should wait before you date someone. To be honest, it sounds like you really want to be with this person. I think the first thing you should do is first of all figure out if the dude even likes you. Like I wouldn't even worry about anything, whatever. I think you should just figure out if the dude even likes you. And if you can't figure it out through social cues, just straight up ask him. You don't even have to ask him directly. You can just say, "How do you feel about me?" There's so many easy ways to ask if someone likes you without like without being vulnerable. Like you don't have to tell him, "Hey, I like you. Do you like me?" Just ask him something simple like, "Hey, I was just thinking, like, what do you think about me? How do you feel about me?" That's a really harmless question, and if he makes it like his answer to that should be like more than anything, any word, like, you know?
Risk it for the biscuits.
It's not even a big risk. Just asking how someone feels about you.
The medicine. It's working.
Game name, Resident Evil 4 Remake. What the hell? Bye, Lopez.
Luis has the ember. I need to reach him.
Yes, it does, Ruth Berry, yeah. But yeah, honestly, girl, I think you're thinking too hard about it. Just make it obvious to him you like him. Or just straight up ask him how he feels about you. If he still doesn't, like, say anything, then that should tell you everything. Should be obvious at that point. Because the fact that you keep asking us about it makes it sound like you really just want to be with bro. And if you want to be with bro, you should just go for it. What do you personally... I said, serious question. What do you personally think about me? I want to know what I do wrong, what I do right, and all in between. I'm gonna be honest, that's like the worst way to word that. What the fuck? That's like putting a lot of pressure on him. That is the worst way to word that I've ever heard in my life. That is so bad, bro. What the fuck? Queen, I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. You just You should not have said it like that. I mean, it's not a big deal. It's not the biggest deal, okay? I mean, if anything, like if he gives you a good answer to that, then he's probably a keeper. So, but like the way you worded it sounded very like serious and pressure inducing. You want it, listen, the way you want to word it when you're asking someone how they feel about you is you want to make it so there's no pressure on them, but you're also opening it up for them. You know what I mean? It's kind of like imagine you're playing a sport, right? Imagine you're playing soccer, right? And you're basically passing the ball to them rather than yelling to them and being like, kick the goal. Like, you're passing the ball to them in a manner of letting them do what they want with it rather than making it like a pressure situation type of thing. That's an awful way to word that, but no pressure gangling. I would just wait to see what he says now. I wouldn't like triple text him. If you freak out and panic, it's gonna get worse. I'm nonchalant now. Oh my god. I'm praying for you, bro. You're in my thoughts and prayers. Yeah, you also don't want to seem desperate. People don't like that. Whoa. What are you guys doing? This is how she should say it. I've been liking you for a while. Would you like to go out? No, you don't have to be that forward. I don't think you have to be that forward. Did bro not see me? Oh. Bitch. Like I said, the way that I said to word it, which would take the pressure off of both him and you and like tee him up, it's like I said, it's like passing a ball to someone. Instead of passing a ball to him, instead of like hitting the ball to him to kick a goal, you're passing the ball to him to like let him decide what to do with the ball. You know what I mean? It's not like a pressure question, it's just like a casual question, but should be fairly obvious unless he's a fucking idiot. And if he is an idiot and just doesn't really say anything to that good, then I honestly think you're cooked and you should just move on. Hello, Yuffie. Gathering intel? Yeah, basically. Just ask him, like, how do you feel about me? Like, you don't just, it's really simple. Like, hey, I was just thinking, like, what do you think about me? Like, how do you feel about me? It's a normal friend question too. So if he likes you, he'll make it obvious. He'll say, hey, this is what I... Good night, Phoenix. Boop, boop, boop. Hello. Wait a second. It says there's treasure right here. Where? What? Is it up there? Oh yeah. Okay.
A nest. Hope it's not a sign.
Oh god, is this are we gonna run into those dumb mosquito guys? Fucking hate those dudes. Man, fuck those mosquito guys.
It won't open.
It's a criminal that my sniper is not a one-shot headshot, bro. Are we dead ass? Bitch. What? That dude just took a shotgun right to the chest and he was like, eh. Can you upgrade the sniper? Yeah, we can upgrade the damage, yeah. But it's mostly because... It's not because of the sniper necessarily. It's mostly because of the difficulty we're on. We're on the hardest difficulty, so that's usually why. Oh.
I'm not swimming in that.
Sends, how long will we be on? I don't know. Oh. It is the fucking fly guys. Sell the Lord of the Waterway.
Dealt with a request, have ya? Nice work. Got some rare things on sale. A deal well stuck.
Let's see if we can't juice ourselves up a... wait. Ooh, now we just need a green one. I think I can maybe buy one from this guy.
Welcome, stranger. Oh, I knew you'd choose that one. Oh, my back is killing me. Years haven't been kind to us. Try that on for size.
Still have hold on. There we go, 100,000. Let's fucking go.
I'll buy it at a high price.
Let's see. An attach case charm.
That cash in your pocket all your life. All yours, stranger. All yours, stranger. All yours, stranger.
Those are actually massive upgrades. Holy. I guess.
If you want a fighting chance out there, you best dazzled, are you? Now go and cause some mayhem, eh?
Hello, Ikumi. Okay, we should be able to run faster now. I wonder if it feels much faster. Oh yeah, that's way faster. Holy shit, we're actually zooming. Bro. Oh wait, I think I should be able to take the shield guy away. Yeah! Oh my god, our upgrades are huge. Biosensor scope? The hell is that supposed to go? Oh, on the sniper? How are you, Ikumi?
That should take care of the water.
Doing well? Hell yeah. Very glad to hear that. I took a hot steam bath. Oh my god, dude. Chat, can I be honest with you? I'm gonna sound fucking crazy. Can I tell you guys something? I'm gonna get judged for this, but it's okay. I've actually never had a bath. I've never had a bath, ever. I think maybe when I was a baby, my parents bathed me or something, but I've never had a bath as an adult. I've only taken showers. I'm serious.
I've got some new eye. Welcome. I've got something. Suit yourself, stranger.
Usually when I shower, I'll take like an hour, like a 30-minute to an hour just standing in the hot water, and it's really nice. Yeah, I don't think I've ever taken a bath as an adult. Oh, you bitch. I'll fucking melt you. Fucker. I'm not trolling. I'm serious. I've never taken a bath. It's not like I'm avoiding it. I just guess it never came up. Bitch. Also, I'm new. Welcome, Jay. Go ahead. Ooh! Yeah. What were we even talking about before? Oh yeah, we were talking about relationship shit. I'm gonna go down there and absolutely clap your cheeks, buddy. You better hope I can't get down there. You're fucked. My bathtub won't plug, so no bath for me. Showers are fine now. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, basically, like, the cheat code for relationships is number 1, make sure you can say any silly shit around the person that you want to date. That's the cheat code. If you can say dumb shit around the person you want to date, that's a green flag. If you can't say it, don't even bother. If you can't go up to your crush or whatever the person you like, if you can't listen, before you date someone, go up to them, say goo goo gaga and fucking fart. If they still are into you, ask them out. If you go walk up to the person you like, say goo goo gaga and then fart, that's a keeper right there. I'm so... What the... Is that tested? I have not tested it, unfortunately. I know, I'm a hypocrite. I'm sorry. Don't you dare shoot at me, bitch. Keep them hands to themselves. My crush is only attracted to me physically? Oh, that's over then. Yeah. No, bye. Next. Yeah, that's GG, bro. That's an ex-crush. Oh! The thing is like, okay, I won't lie to you guys and say like it should only be about personality. That's just not true, okay? You have to be physically attracted to your crush in some way. Like you can't date someone that you're not attracted to at all. That's just like unrealistic, okay? I really don't like that narrative also. I don't like the narrative that you can't be into someone, or that it always has to be 100% personality. That's just not true, bro. You have to be physically attracted. Like, if you imagine kissing your partner and you want to throw up because they're like hideous, not hideous in general, but like hideous to you because it's all subjective, there's no way. It's not gonna work out. How's that gonna work out? Oh, fuck. What? I have a question. Can you speak German? I cannot. Wait, that must be the fish thing that I'm supposed to catch. Lord of the Waterway. Yeah.
Caught myself a big one. How long had it been living?
Guys, he responded. Oh, you fucker. Bro. Normally I wouldn't care, but I'm actually kind of immersed. Tell me what he said. Let's hear it. I think you're a great person, I guess. You don't really do much wrong to me. And if you do, I'm too stupid to tell what it is. That is so annoying. That's such a fucking annoying response. I already hate this guy. I don't care who he is. That's a fucking annoying ass response. That is such an ass response. What is that? I think you're a great person, I guess. Bro does not like you, bro. That's so bad. That's such a terrible response.
Warms my welcome.
Listen,
Still have some new items you might be interested in.
I'm not saying
I knew you were a go-getter.
I'm not saying you should hate the guy, but I don't know. I just don't think that's someone who really wants to be in a relationship with you. Does that really sound like someone who wants to be in a relationship with you?
A deal well struck.
Help, what do I say? Just say cool. You don't need to say anything in particular. Just say like, all right, thanks for letting me know.
Anything else I can help you with? Why not try your hand at a new gun, stranger? Might save your life.
Do.
A well-tuned weapon can make up for a lack of skill, friend.
So you don't like me? I mean, dude, I don't know you and I don't know the guy, so I can't give you like a for sure answer. That's just not something I can do. But just based on that interaction that you just described, that doesn't really sound like someone who's super into someone, okay? That just generally does not sound like someone who's like very attracted to someone else. Sends, I feel uncomfortable. Why? I just entered the screen because I was scrolling and I heard T. My advice is don't date men, period. I say this as a gay guy. Yeah, you know what? Hold on, they're cooking. Let them cook. They're onto something there.
Hello, stranger. Welcome. Wilden, what can I do? Pleasant travels.
I mean, bro, like... I mean, ask yourself this. Do you even want to be in a relationship with someone who, do you even want to be in a relationship with someone who clearly just hasn't shown any interest, you know? Not to be rude, but I feel uncomfortable because of the relationship talk. I just went through a relationship. I'm sorry to hear that. And I'm also sorry that it makes you uncomfortable. But like, you know. I don't know. I mean, we're pretty much done talking about it anyway. There's nothing else to be said. Do. Favorite RE game? Probably this one. The combat in this one is so fun. Wait, I have more though. There's just not much more I can help you with, Giz. And if people are getting uncomfortable for it, then we shouldn't talk about it. Although, to be fair, I will say, like, I don't think it's something to get uncomfortable over, you know? Relationship's over with. But, you know, we don't have to talk about it. I don't really have much to add to it anymore anyway. Doot. Oh, fuck. Not this guy. Oh, fuck. Not these guys. Fellas. Okay. Oh boy. Woo! Fucking spider, bitch. Kill you. Actually, I already killed you, so you don't even need to die. Whoa! How does he know I'm here? What the fuck? You fucker. Uh-oh. Bro, can... These motherfuckers will not get off of my asshole. Jesus Christ. Are you still playing a lot of DBD, Akumi? I know you used to play DBD a lot. Oh my god. Honestly, props to you for being able to play that still. I just can't play that game as much as I used to. I don't know. I just have I guess, lost the spark to it in a way. Drop to your knees, bitch. Oh, relax. Calm down. Oh my god. Relax. Wait. Nice. Wait, that didn't kill him? Get the fuck away from me. Oh. There we go. Hello, ACJ. Jesus. All right. Alright, that guy really tested us, but I think we're chilling. This faster running speed is actually huge. But for me, that's why I enjoy your streams, always something new. Oh, thank you, that's very nice. We met at TwitchCon briefly, right? You were with Gloomy? Do you know how long stream is? Streams kind of just go until I feel like not streaming anymore. Good night, Sarah.
You again?
Play Overwatch? Ew. I'd rather put my balls on a cactus. I'd rather rub a cactus all over my balls than play Overwatch.
Hello, stranger. Welcome. Well then, what can I do you for? A deal well struck.
Showed Gloomy around Cali. Oh, do you live in Cali? Cool. Oh wait, maybe you shouldn't answer that. Don't dox yourself.
Ruby's all rubbish. A deal well struck.
Just kidding, bro. I don't need to know. Sanrio skins? I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Overwatch could collab with I don't know, what's my favorite thing? Overwatch could collab with Little Nightmares and I still wouldn't give a fuck.
Will that be all then?
We do not care. We do not care.
Come back anytime.
Born and raised there. Is that a good or a bad thing? Hello, Chiba Kai. Welcome. Little Nightmares is goated. I love Little Nightmares. I love Little Nightmares. Little Nightmares is one of my favorite. Dude, Little Nightmares is literally like, it's pretty much just like horror Studio Ghibli, you know? Little Nightmares is straight up just horror Studio Ghibli. That's true, Kumi. California is expensive as fuck. Little Nightmares is literally just horror Studio Ghibli. What about the third one? The third one, the third Little Nightmares we don't even acknowledge because that wasn't made by the same developers and it was dog shit. Okay? That's different. The third Little Nightmares was not made by the same people who made the first two. So we don't even acknowledge that shit, bro. Okay. I opened my Twitter on accident because just out of like... I opened my Twitter like out of... I opened my Twitter out of habit, and literally the first thing that pops up on my page is someone's face being fucked. I'm not kidding. Just literally the first thing that popped up on my face is someone getting crazy, crazy dome. That is insane.
That's it. Come on now. This spot will do.
Freudian slip? Wait, what did I say? Are you gonna play the new RE? Of course. Ew! Ugh, why is bro built like that?
Can't stand the clingy type. Time to end this for good.
Hello, popcorns. Bro is not attractive. You know what? Ew, he's shooting shits at me, bro. What the fuck is that? Oh, fuck no. You know what? This guy, you know what's funny? We were talking about this not that long ago. Do you guys know what hear me outs are? A lot of people don't actually know what a hear me out is, okay? A hear me out is something that is normally not attractive. So like on most people's hear me out list, it's really basic shit. On most people's hear me out lists, it's really basic shit. Like I remember I did a hear me out list and everyone was like, "Oh my god, Leon, he's not a hear me out. He's a conventionally attractive man." That's not a hear me out. A hear me out is supposed to be something that's not conventionally attractive. That's a weird thing to be into. Bro, someone put like some dude from Love and Deep Space as a hear me out. That's not a hear me out. That's just a good looking dude. A hear me out is supposed to be something weird, something not normal. Woo! I say bubble buddy. Okay, that is a hear me out. Ew, why is bro shooting shits at me? I don't even know if I'm hurting this guy, I'm gonna be honest. Oh! Jay, I know about Reanimal. We're definitely gonna play that. How the fuck did that miss? I swear that just went under his armpit, bro. Oh, here we go. Bitch. Fuck you.
You're not even trying.
Oh. Slow down. Hold on now. Excuse me. Oh yeah, that dirt. Oh my god. Please! I'm pressing the button, bitch! I'm pressing the fuck... Penis. A shotgun blast to the face doesn't affect the bro. Like, what am I supposed to do? Oh my god.
It's close.
Me when I point out the obvious. Alright, let's get this over with. Oh! Whoa, relax, relax. Hey. Settle down. I'm just kidding, bro. I was just kidding about the comments earlier, okay? I've thought about my actions. Woo! Relax. Relax. Ooh! Here we go. Bumbleclap.
You're not even trying.
That's not a good thing. Oh! Ooh! Here we go. Bumbleclap. Alright, I'm locked, chat. I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty locked right now. Oh, never mind. Not locked. Ooh! Is he actually dead? Nice. Hold on. Oh! Oh, hell no. What the fuck? Are we dead ass?
Oh. Not exactly what I expected.
Great. What is bro up to? Oh my god, I saw the button too late. What the Yeah, okay. Just don't let me get a hit in. Here we go. Oh my god. Where? Ooh! Excuse me. Oh, fuck. Wait a minute.
You're not getting away.
Wait, move. What? Oh, sweet. Good night, Ruth Gray.
Had enough?
Okay, press the evade button, but I guess we don't evade. Shoot him! The Oh, ow. Someone needs to get the raid, bruh. Is it actually dead? Thank you. She puked it up.
Now, to find Luis.
Wait, how come she can puke up the virus, but like Leon and shit, they had to get surgery for it? How's that work? That's confusing.
A bad guy. Krauser just stole the amber. Leon's fighting him now.
I'm on my way.
I'm sorry. I'm not going to make it. I'll send you my files. They should help.
The amber, Luis. Where is it?
Damn, she don't even care that he's dying.
For the chance to do good again.
What are you saying?
I'm grateful. Like I said, I'm just your good old Samaritan. How about you help Leon when I'm gone, eh? Speaking of... Sounds like he needs me. Leon!
Aw, poor Luis. Rest in peace. Rest in peace, Luis. Are you still Butter Boy? Of course, Ezra. I'm buttered and oiled up as we speak.
Krauser. Luis, the goodbye's gonna have to wait.
Guess you've been deemed anomalous. A CP researcher. I'll keep that in mind.
Leon, there's only time to say this once, so listen up. They took
Made
your
my
friend to
soup
the top of the
spicy.
clock tower. If you hurry, you
How
might
are you
get there
guys with
before she
spicy
turns into
food?
one of them.
So you aren't heartless after all. I guess I should be thankful.
Yeah, you should.
How are you guys with spicy food?
Now,
I'm not talking about taste, okay? I'm not talking about taste. I'm talking about tolerance. Like, how's your tolerance for spicy food? Moderate. Obviously, it has to do a little bit with your like genes, right? So if you're like from like India, or like if you're Mexican or Hispanic, they eat a fuck ton of spicy food. Hello, ma'am. Dad. You remember when I tried Bulldog 3 times spicy and I was scared of spicy food? And you remember when I tried Bulldog's 3 times spicy on stream and then I genuinely stopped eating ramen for like 2 years? I literally stopped eating ramen until I went to Japan. He's gonna turn, isn't he? For real? Yeah. Yeah, we were doing a subathon, and during the subathon, I tried Bulldog spicy noodles on stream. And, wait, what the fuck? Ooh, get that ass kicked, boy. Bulldog isn't that spicy to me? No, normal Bulldog is okay. I had the Bulldog 3X spicy, and that actually upset my stomach so much that I literally did not... I did not eat... I did not eat any spicy food for like... Or not spicy food. I didn't eat ramen for like 2 years until I went to Japan. It was that bad, bro. It was really bad, though, to be fair. Like listen. It was really bad.
That cash in your pocket all your life. Easy choice, mate.
Let's see. Maximum power. Max specs. Ammo capacity, precision, rate of fire, reload speed is all faster on the Stingray. I kind of like the bolt action now. I'm just gonna keep it.
This kind of work is about finesse, stranger. Little bit goes a long way. You'll see. Don't get yourself killed now.
What's Japan like? Oh my god, Japan is beautiful. Japan is such a great country. Everyone leaves you the fuck alone. You don't have to worry about people annoying you. The food is really... all the food is healthy and delicious, so you can just eat whatever you want and not worry about anything. Public transport is better than driving, so you can take the train everywhere and it's dirt cheap. And also, like, you work out your legs a lot more, so people are just healthier there in general. It's everyone cares a lot about how they look, so like people are cleaner and like I'm gonna be honest, chat, in America I feel like In America, on a good day, I'm maybe like... When it comes to like looks, in America, on a good day, I'm maybe like a 7 or like maybe an 8. Like maximum, I'm an 8 on a really good day. But in Japan, I'm like a 4. Everyone there is attractive, bro. There's so many attractive people there. No, that's just not possible. Listen, bro, I'm realistic, okay? I'm honest with myself. 10s are like models. 9s and 10s are like models and people who've had a ton of plastic surgery. Okay, bro. Nines and 10s are reserved for people who had like... 9s and 10s are for people who are not like... I mean, I guess genetically some people are born beautiful, but like most of the time 9s and 10s are for like models. What would you guys rate me out of 10? Don't say 10. Do not say 10. Don't say 9. You're just lying to me. Don't fucking lie to me. $11. Just shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, bro. Shut the fuck up. Dude. I told you not to do that. Wait, if I shoot a bomb at this, do you think it'll blow up? Oh, that was a waste of fucking ammo. I count your fashion. Oh, well, fashion taste absolutely should go into it. Yeah, yeah. No, looks is like 80% fat. Well, okay, whoa. Slow down. Hey. It's not 80% of it. Fashion, the way that you groom yourself is like, okay, let's say someone like, let's just say like naked. Someone is like, a 6, but their fashion sense and the way that they groom themselves and like the way that they present themselves is really, really good. That can bring them up to like an 8. You know what I mean? A person finding out what style works well with them and playing into that style it makes them a way higher rating. Oh, what? Enhancers? Yeah. You gotta find like what works well with your like face and body type. That's pretty much it. Bitch. But yeah, just not personality. Not counting my personality at all. Imagine you've never met me before. You see me in like a crowd of people. What's your first, like, what is your rating then? Like, zero personality. Ignore the personality. Don't say 9,000. Don't say 10. Don't say 11. Fuck lie to me. That's just not true, bro. I'm a realistic person. I'm not trying to be a 10. Your personality adds a lot of points. I don't care. That's what we're talking about. We're not talking about personality. I don't know, your voice gets me too, but I don't think voice isn't I mean, okay, yeah, okay, you're okay, voice does add to attraction, that's for sure. Like because if you like someone's voice, you can imagine like if you're making out with them and you hear their whimpers and shit, and that might like add to it. voice does add to it. But like, imagine you don't know my voice, you don't know my personality, you just see me out in like public. But no, you're right. Voice definitely is important. I think to be honest, for me, voice is pretty important. Like I can find someone really. I remember. Wait, this is gonna sound so mean. Okay, how do I say this in a nice way? I've seen a person on the internet before, and I'm just like, whoa, that person is stupid attractive. Like, holy crap, they're beautiful. You know what I mean? But then I heard their voice, and I was like, oh, never mind. Like, I'm not saying their voice was like bad. I'm not saying their voice was ugly. I'm not saying their voice is ugly. That's not what I'm saying. I'm not trying to be mean. I'm not saying their voice was ugly. I was just saying, like, it's not my type of voice. You know what I mean? Like, I can't, like, okay, imagine you're with the sexiest person alive, but you're waking up with this person every day and their voice is like nails on chalkboard. You can't do that. You cannot be with someone whose voice you find grating. You should be with someone whose voice you find, like, calming or good or attractive or whatever. Even normal is fine. Don't shoot me. Hello, Phaeton. Bitch. No, it's not possible, I agree. Well, that's what I'm saying, like, I do agree that voice does fit into the rating, but we're not talking about that, okay? Because we're not counting personality, we're not counting voice. But yes, I do agree it's very important to have a good voice. Well, not good is subjective. Backflip.
Here we go.
I mean, I don't watch some people because of their voice. Actually, me too. Sometimes there will be a content creator where, like, I'll really like their content, but their voice just is not appealing to me. Not in like there's something wrong with them way. It's just kind of like hard. Like, how do I describe it, bro? I'm trying my best not to sound like an asshole. Yes, I do, Cinna. It's just Sen's there too. I'm trying. I really don't mean this in a mean way. It's not even like their voice is bad, because bad is subjective. It's just not like something that I want to listen to. You know? It's not something that I could see myself. Smell is something I'd factor in. Oh, for sure. You know what? Oh, wait, chat. Speaking of smell, oh my god, I need to tell you guys something. Have you ever guys? Wait, I have some crazy smell lore. So chat, there's a rare gene in people. So you know how every human has their own like musk kind of thing? Like, you know how every person just has their own natural smell? So there's a rare gene in people where some people, and this really sucks, I really feel bad for these people, but there's a rare gene in people where some people are born with like naturally smelling like shit. Like I genuinely like shit, like I mean poop. Like there are some people where even if they're completely clean, their natural body odor just smells similar to poop. I'm serious. Have you ever met someone like that? I have, and I feel so bad for them because it's like it's not their fault. Like okay, the person that I know, the person that I'm referring to, it's actually a person that I've met not that long ago too. They're a lovely person, fantastic personality, very, very sweet, like super sweetheart. He's a very nice guy. He's also very hygienic. Like his hair is always groomed. He always has a shaved beard. He always dresses very dapper. He's a super chill guy. But like whenever I hug him and like get close to him, I can just smell like the faint poop smell. And I feel so bad because it's not even his fault. And he can't smell it either, right? He can't smell it because that's just, to him, that's his natural body odor. And the people around him aren't going to be like, hey, bro, you smell like shit. You know what I mean? Like, it's just really unlucky. It's just really unlucky. What is that called? Hold on. There's a word for this. What is it called? It's called bromhidrosis. Bromhidrosis. It's like a illness. Well, not an illness. It's like a disorder. Bromhidrosis or osmidrosis. It's a genetic condition. Yeah, it's a genetic condition. How do you know he has it? What do you mean? I just told you. He's like a super well put together guy. Like he's super hygienic. I'm not. Okay, listen. It's either that or he shits himself whenever I hang out with him. But there's no way. He's like an adult. He has a job. He lives by himself. He's very hygienic. He's always well groomed and dressed well. Like, there's no way. Why would someone be dressed super well and be super clean overall, but then just shit themselves? You know, what else could it be? It's not. It doesn't make sense. Pour one out for bro. I mean, I think it's fixable though. I think like maybe if you just put a ton. I feel like maybe if you're in that situation, you just put on strong fragrances. Maybe it'll kind of fight it a bit. Because it's not like super strong. Like, you have to be close. Oh, fuck.
Here, cat.
Because the thing is the poop smell, it's different from like someone who's actually pooped themselves. Because if someone actually shit themselves, you can smell that from like a far away, you know? But like this is only if you get close to the dude you can smell it. You know what I mean? It's more like I think it's like treatable. I think if you just put on like a heavy fragrance, that should help it. What is this conversation? Hey man, this is real life. Okay? Was like reapplying makeup midday? Yeah.
Ashley! Such a fool, Mr. Kennedy, to have been bestowed with
You know what's crazy? The way he said such a fool. I thought he was about to say shut yo bitch ass up. The way he slurred the sucha, I thought he was gonna say shut yo. I thought he was gonna say shut yo bitch ass up. Didn't it kind of sound like that though? Didn't you hear it? The way he said such a, it almost sounded like he was about to say shut your bitch ass up.
Good boy. Just keep him busy.
Me next. Me. That's crazy. And for free too? No, that's wild. Bro just said that for free like that? Oh god.
Report.
Krauser has possession of the amber.
You continue to disappoint me.
Okay, rude.
I'll have it back before long.
See that you do. The mission must proceed as planned.
Do you read BL? Of course, I always love reading about basketball logistics. I love basketball logistics, bro. I love BL. I love me some good BL. I love reading about basketball logistics, bro. I was reading about that LeBron James recently. Crazy score. Very educational. Very educational. Will you fuck what? Bro just walked up to me. Bitch.
That's broken.
Whoa. Damn. Oh yeah. Since you guys were talking about like since we were talking about like ratings and shit earlier. Wait, is this? Oh no, it's not. Sorry, rat. Since we were talking about like ratings and shit earlier, cuz you guys were talking about personality and stuff, what would you rate my personality out of 10? So we already did looks, and some of you fucking lied to me when you said like 10 and 9 and shit.
Damn it.
Don't say 10. Meep, meep, meep.
Leon.
Rating personality? Yeah. Just hard personality. Forget my looks.
Ah, damn it.
Looking for something?
After basketball logistics? You don't fuck with the basketball logistics? My fault. Okay, what about just voice? Just straight voice. If you like heard me without seeing me or knowing who I was.
You look like you've got something to say.
I have something to ask you. But I don't think I'll get a straight answer. Raccoon
Sound like a
City.
voice actor?
You know, after the incident, the world changed.
I even liked your
Try to
voice
save one person,
post-surgery.
100
Do you mean
others died.
before or after?
I guess I changed too.
No doubt voice is the fastest 10.
You. Leon
Damn!
S. Kennedy.
Maybe I should be a
You
voice
haven't
actor.
changed. You just think you have.
So here's my question.
That's crazy. That's the most 10s I've ever gotten.
Have you changed, Ada?
Bro, I need to be a voice actor.
Or are you just trying to use me again?
Maybe I should be a basketball linguistics
What do
voice
you think?
actor. BL voice actor. Basketball logistics?
We're here.
Commentate on basketball games, bro?
Don't think
LeBron's
too hard,
going in for the
handsome.
shot.
See you later.
LeBron's going in for the three-pointer.
Story of my life.
LeBron James. Good night, Duma. She's so hot. Who, Ada? True. I just want so bad to find shit like her to call me good boy. Then I would be healed. Good morning, Warren.
Not yet. Whose blood are you here for this time? Mine or Sadler's?
That all depends on you. Change of plans. Of course, you're free to refuse.
You think that gun's gonna be enough?
Interesting.
Okay. I'll do it. But cost you extra.
Wise decision. I'll send you the new coordinates. And remember, I do not like
Waiting, I know.
Wesker's fucking annoying, bro. Think of the heart me.
I've got a ways to go.
You should leave our queen alone. Hey Ada, is this guy bothering you? Hey Ada, this guy bothering you? Hey pal, she's with me. Hey Ada, this guy bothering you? Hey pal. Whiskers, what was your name? Whiskers? Hey pal, she's with me. This guy bothering you, Ada? Would you crack Wesker? To be honest, he would be like, you know the trope where it's like the guy who's just like, not necessarily a brat, but he's like fighting back all the time, but you tame the fuck out of him? He like to act like he's tough, and then you own his ass? Kind of like that, I think. Beep, beep, beep. What? Man, I just shot the hell out of that guy. Is this open? Ooh. Okay. Hello, JW. Okay, Channy, enjoy your sleeping. I think after we're done with this game, let's do a bit of yapping. I'm not as tired as I thought I would be. Can you fall to the floor? There we go. There we go. Oh, ow. What is it? I can never find red herbs in this. Dude, do you hear this James Bond ass music? Would you rather crack Ada or Leon for real? Oh, that's a tough one. You know what? I think Leon is too traumatized and would come with too much baggage. I think a confident queen like Ada would be my go-to. Why not both? That's crazy. You're so gluttonous. Holy fuck. Why not both is crazy, bro. You're such a glutton. That's a sin, you know. You gluttonous fuck. What the hell's wrong with you? God damn. Type of greed they talk about in the Bible. Yeah. I mean, they're both fine. I don't know. Boop. Why not Ada, Leon, and Chris? Jesus Christ, man.
But getting through won't be easy.
Jesus. Chris is mid? What? Okay, listen. Chris is for the people who like the rugged types, okay? I don't think Chris is mid, but he's more catered towards people who like the rugged, like, dad types. Probably.
A wise choice. I know, I say that a lot, but I mean it. We're starting to get an idea of your tastes, friend.
And Jill. Holy shit. God damn. I think a better question is who won't you guys crack? Sluts? Is there a bunch of fucking sluts? Just give me all the Ari. Jesus. The gluttony knows no bounds. What about Claire? She's cute. Alright. I don't know. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, hey! Yeah, I'm just gonna... Please, stagger. Stagger! There we go. Beat that fucking ass. Oh no, there's two of them. Motherfucker looks like Dollar Store Inosuke from Demon Slayer, bro. Oh! Yo, he took that personally. My fault. I wish Ada would kick me like that. Damn, you guys are down bad. And I can't even blame you. I get it. What are you guys doing for Valentine's Day, actually? That's a good question. Are you guys doing anything? Working. Valid. Chocolates and cookies. That's nice. Video call with my partner. Okay. That's not too bad. Nothing special. Watch streams.
I'm late.
Brought the medicine just in time.
Got myself some chocolate chip cookies. Just gonna watch movies. That's not bad at all. All very decent.
He was worried about you. Until the end.
Yeah, me personally, I'm gonna be very busy on Valentine's Day.
Come on.
I have a big date with, let's see.
Let's get rid of these
271 people.
For Luis.
Very busy on Valentine's Day. Very busy. Lots of people.
Ada, come in. There's a lab where we can remove the parasites. Had a crazy hunch that you'd know where it is.
Their most important facilities
Very important.
are housed in their sanctuary at the top of the mountain. That's where I looked.
I'm making chocolate lava cake.
Ada the encyclopedia.
You know, dude. Wait. Speaking of desserts, dude? I feel like there's not enough hate for red velvet cake. I thought red velvet cake was a special flavor. It's literally just chocolate with red food coloring. What the fuck is that? There's not enough red velvet cake hate. I thought it was like a special flavor at least, but it's literally just chocolate with red food coloring.
I have some new goods that might welcome. I still have some new items.
Unless like someone lied to me about what it is. I mean, I made red velvet cake on stream, remember? And I googled it and it said it was literally just chocolate cake. That's what it said.
I'll keep a lookout for items that suit your needs.
Cake in general is mid. Okay, whoa. Hey, slow down. Slow down now. Inside facility 1. Cute and handsome, thank you. The red is a placebo, basically. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I need to open this.
You're telling me red velvet cake this whole time is just.
It needs some power, though.
I thought this whole time red velvet cake was this like special flavor, but it's just fucking red food coloring. Which then it made me beg the question: why don't people just do it another color? And then I tried putting blue food coloring in chocolate cake, and I realized why it's not blue, because it makes it look like mold. Because it makes it look like fucking mold. Because blue velvet cake just looks like moldy cake and does not look appetizing at all. Hello, Grim. Whoop. Get that ass beat. Can't deny it's delicious though. Oh yeah, it's still edible. It just doesn't look great. What's your favorite color? My favorite color? It's a secret. You're never gonna guess it. I hid it very well. I hide it very well. Speaking of colors, I know of some VTubers who made their models color not even a color that they like. And that's confusing to me. Why would you not? Uh-oh. Whoa, relaxation, buddy. Oh. Where is he? Why is bro a worm? Oh shit. Jump it! Ada! Jump it! Okay. It is blue though, yeah. My favorite color is blue. Hello, Bloops. Da-na-na-na-na-na. It's funny because ironically, even though I love the color blue, I don't own many blue clothing. But that's just because I feel like black and white is so easy because it all matches together. You can't go wrong with a black and white outfit. You know? I feel like with blue, you have to wear such specific things, it's just not worth it. Oh, god damn. Why is bro caked up? Uh-oh. Can you stop doing the worm at me, please? Bro. Hello? Where'd he go? What the f- Oh my god. He's going back to his humble abode. Fuck, fuck. Oh my god, I parried him. Oh my god, that was a crazy parry. Turn your bitch ass around. Don't transform. Oh. Okay. Oh, this is one of the beetles that I need to collect for that mission. Okay, so the other one's probably just in this room right here. Right. Nope. What? Have you played Metal Gear Solid 3 Delta? No, I bought that game, but I actually want to play it. I haven't played it yet. It's on my list. I'm a fan of the MGS series. Yo, Ikumi, you know Peak?
That was bound to happen.
You know what? One of my first games on my PlayStation 3, when I got my PlayStation 3 when I was a little man, was Metal Gear Solid 4. I had no idea what was going on with the lore, but I replayed that so many times. I won't lie though, I first started replaying it. Let's see, my first cup. You good? What's going on over here, bro? Oh, shit. What the fuck? Oh my god. Okay. So yeah, one of my first games on my PlayStation was Metal Gear Solid 4. When I first started playing it, I was like a little tiny little kid, and I loved it. I liked it because of the gunplay, the shooting. And then like I replayed it so many times because you know when you're a little kid, you can just replay the same stuff over and over, and you don't even care. So I replayed it a bunch just because I like the guns, and then eventually I started replaying it because the story was peak. And then eventually I started replaying it because of those two first things. But then also those scenes where you're fighting against like the girls that like they're in bodysuits and they like grab you and grind up on you, bro. That shit made me horny as fuck. It was just so bizarre to me how there was whole scenes. What? I'm gonna show you. I will literally show you. This is the weirdest thing ever because normally Metal Gear Solid. Let me MGS for girl. I'm gonna show you. This is the weirdest. This hurt you, by the way.
In Metal Gear Solid 4, when fighting the beauty forms, you can delay for 3 minutes.
What is it?
In Metal Gear Solid 4, when fighting the beauty forms, you can delay. And
wait, that's crazy. Metal Gear Solid 4. Grab. I'm gonna show you this. It's. I can't find videos of this. Why can't I find videos of this? What are they even... Brother, this is like... Okay, I kind of found it. This is the craziest shit ever, by the way. I had no idea what the fuck was going on. So after you beat the boss, they're like out of their armor, and they're like super attractive, obviously. And they just like hug up on you and grind on you, and it hurts you. Look, they literally look at this shit. It's crazy. And this like slowly hurts you, basically. It's the craziest shit ever. It like, there was no reason for this to be a thing. This was pure goon content. Seriously, Metal Gear Solid 4, there's these 3 bosses. They were called like, it was Laughing Octopus, Screaming something, and then Angry Eel or some shit like that. And when you beat the boss out of their armor, they're just like this dummy attractive girl in their bodysuit, which is obviously tight as fuck. And they have crazy jiggle physics. And they just walk up to you and just grab you and like hug you and grind up on you. Like, what the what is going on? Like, there's more. Look. They literally just like hold you, and you're supposed to like push them off you and shoot them. You're supposed to hit them, by the way. You're supposed to shoot them when they do that. You can literally listen to the sounds. There's like moaning and shit in the background. It never gets sexual, by the way. Like, or well, okay, sorry. It never becomes 18 plus. You know what I mean? But they just grind up on you and it slowly kills you. What the like, what are we doing? What is going on here? Anyway. But yeah, it's just so, it was so bizarre to me because like none of the game is like that. In that same game, one of the main characters, one of the side characters, shits his pants. That's the beauty of Metal Gear Solid. In Metal Gear Solid 4, one of the soldiers that you fight alongside shits his pants. And then a boss that you fight grinds up on you. Like what is even happening in that game? I'm not kidding. Wait, I want to show you this as well. This is so funny, actually. MGS4 shit pants. Akiba. Yeah, it's fucking Akiba. This is the craziest thing ever. This is a real video game, by the way. Metal Gear Solid 4.
Contact!
Just wait. Look at this. Look, there's a big brown stain on his ass. Shoot him! It like runs down his leg. Look! He gets knocked out, and there's a look at the shit stain. We need to play this game on stream. We need to play this game on stream. We need to play this game on stream. We need to play that game on stream. We need to play that game. See what I mean, though? That game, that exact... You see what I was talking about, though? Like, fucking... How is that? That's the same game as earlier. So in the same game that one of your soldier friends shits his pants, you defeat a boss and they start grinding up on you. What's going on? What are we even talking about? What game are we playing? That's huge that you know Peak though. Oh, digging in my butt. He's digging in my butt. Okay. Uh-oh. No! That's awesome that you know MGS, Aikumi. Honestly, that means you grew up... Will you fucking get your hands off of me? Bitch. Don't turn. Get your fucking hands off of me. Good sauce, brother. Good sauce. Knowing Peak is very important. Oh, great. Another one of these fuck. What the fuck? There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. There's actually no way. He has like 50 of them. What? Are we dead ass? Look at that. Oh my fuck. My mom was into arcades and my dad collected all consoles from Sega. Wait, that's so wholesome. What the fuck, gamer family? I kind of wish I grew up in a gamer family. I mean, I still love my parents, don't get me wrong, but it would have been nice. Hello, CD. My family doesn't support it because I'm a woman. What the fuck? Yo, that's messed up. I gotta sleep. Good night, Jirikai. Or Jirikabi. Yeah, it was a trip in a good way because after family dinners, we would watch my dad play RPG in the living room. Wait, that's so wholesome though. What the fuck? Wait, I actually love that. That's kind of goals. I like Hero Cowboy. Cause it's not like anyone was neglected. You guys still had family dinner. That's awesome. No. I bet the other beetles in here. Fuck. That's so wholesome, bruh. Do you guys usually stay up late, or do you, are you guys like night owls or morning people?
I can fit. Welcome. Came into some other bits and bobs too, mate.
Oh. Heavy
Why
grenade.
not try your hand at
Night
a
owl?
new gun, stranger? Might save your life. This is what I'm talking about. Don't get.
Both. My sleep schedule is horrendous. I gotta sleep soon. Actually, I also need to sleep soonish. Well, probably not soon. I prefer morning, but special occasions I stay up. Yeah, you know what's funny? I used to be a really bad night owl, but ever since I started going to the gym, I haven't been able to do that, which is like not even a bad thing, I would say. I would say it's probably for the best.
Yourself, welcome. Thank you. Sad to say that's the end of the road for that weapon. Packs a punch. Enough for most, at least. A deal well struck. A deal well struck.
Oh.
That is a top-notch weapon.
W gym grind though, keep it up.
Best, do ya?
Yeah. Yeah. It's honestly, it's crazy because like, this is gonna sound kind of sad, but like, I think besides VTubing, I don't think I've ever like committed this hard to anything in my life. I usually, well, I don't think I give up, but I don't like grind this hard. Besides like streaming, I don't think I've ever grinded this hard to like achieve something. But like, I haven't missed one day of the gym. I'm taking protein every day, and like, I'm very on top of it. It's actually, it's nice. It feels good. Doot doot doot. Doot doot doot. It's good to have motivation. Yeah. I feel a lot healthier for it. I'm starting to notice progress. Like, my biceps are coming in. My abs are coming in. I feel healthier during the day. I have a bit more energy. Especially if it benefits your health. Yeah. And it definitely does.
Not exactly covert, but it'll have to do.
Do you even get hit on at the gym? Yeah, but I don't want to get hit on at the gym. That's kind of like a 50-50. I wanted to go to the gym, but I don't like going outside every day. Yeah, that's kind of like what my mindset was with it for a while. How did you learn your workouts and remember them? Well, I actually hired a personal trainer, and she uses an app to just tell me what to work out every day. It's actually quite nice. Oh, come on. That's right on his head. Is that a rocket launcher?
Well, this isn't good.
Come on. Ow. What? There we go. Bitch. You can also work out at home, yeah. Actually, to be honest, I wish I could work out at home. You know what my problem is though? I think that the reason why the gym works better for me is because, first of all, it is nice to have the equipment, I won't lie. The equipment does help you like do it more what do you call it when you do it efficiently? So the equipment does help you do it more efficiently. But it's not really because of the equipment. It's more like when I'm home, I get distracted. There's too many distractions at home. It's too easy to give up at home. When I go to the gym though, like the mindset for me is like, first of all, I'm already here, right? Like I'm here, everyone else is here to work out. I'm already here. I made the trip. And then also like the other people around me kind of like help. The people around you, I think, also help with like what do you call it? Motherfucking inspire, I guess. Not inspire. It's just like what the fuck is it called? Like everyone else is doing something, and
The area is well
so you're
guarded.
like,
I need to be careful.
I might as well be doing something, I guess.
A radio tower.
Motivating? Yeah.
That's where I need to go.
Do you have a six-pack? Fuck no, I don't. I don't even really want a six-pack. I think for me... I think for me the most ideal male body is my most ideal male body for myself is just like toned and muscles, but not like overly buff. I don't want to get big. I like being slim. Also, oh shit. Being strong for function. Yeah, well, for me it's more like so the thing is like, here's the thing. My metabolism is very fast, so even if I wanted to be big and buff, I would have to fight my body pretty much constantly. And I actually prefer, I personally prefer on men, I just prefer leaner looking dudes. I would rather like a dude be like lean, curvy with abs and like nice pecs and biceps than like super huge, like buff, muscly, like whatever. So that's like more the body type I'm going for myself. But I'm mostly going for health. Obviously I also want to like look good as well, but I'm not trying to get like huge. I prefer toning over big. Listen, pal, the only thing big I need is my cock and balls. Alright? I don't need them big ass muscles. Boop. Too bad you lack them. Bro doesn't know. Bro doesn't know the twink buff. Haven't you seen the Astolfo monster can guy? Oh shit, I'm getting my ass beat. Ooh. Dude. Oh, I'm so fucked. What's going on? Hello? Why is bro crouching? Oh my god. There's fucking 500 people here, bro. Oh wait, I'm kind of cooking though. Are we dead ass? Ooh. Wait. Let me tell you something. Oh my god. Are we dead ass? Holy fuck. Damn, I kind of cooked there. There's like 40 dudes here. Holy. That was almost really bad. Man, I'm so excited for the new Resident Evil, bro. Metal Gear Solid isn't the only thing that's peak, bro. Resident Evil's peak. Zelda. The Zelda games are peak. Holy fuck.
It's just one thing after another today.
Zelda games are peak. What else is peak? Anything but gens, man. I get it. Whoa. It says there's treasure down here. Do I even want to risk this? Where? I'm about to get my ass shot. Please. Whoa. Okay. Oh fuck. Go! Nice. Very nice. The only reason why I remember my physics teacher, he was one of those people, you know those people who pronounce Tuesday, Tuesday, and Wednesday to Wednesday?
Need to find the main terminal.
He's one of those people. That's the only reason why I remember my physics teacher. Bro is Australian? No, he wasn't Australian. He was American. Tall white dude. Whoa. Oh wait, I remember this part. I remember seeing clips of this part on like TikTok and shit. This also reminds me of Metal Gear Solid 4 low-key. Huh? Am I supposed to know this code? Was there some sort of note that we got for the code? Or... the... What? Oh, wait. Damn it. Wait, what's the code? Did I like pick up a note and didn't read it or something? No. Hello, GPs. What's up? 8. I'm so confused, bro. What? Am I supposed to know the code to this? Did I miss something? Can I shoot it? Oh wait. Oh wait, it just showed me. Oh. All right.
Something tells me this isn't just a comms facility.
So you're gonna be like it. Oh wait, is this where that big fucker is that Leon kills? That I killed on Leon? Oh boy, here we go. What the hell? That's not what I thought it. That is not what I thought I was going to see.
You don't look friendly.
That's not what I thought I was going to see. Excuse me. Oh my. Wait.
If that thing catches me, I'm done for.
Oh. Ooh. Big ass hand. Holy. Big feet, big meat, true? Yes. Probably. I would imagine. I don't know if it's actually true, but like pretty consistently, people who have big hands and feet usually have big
I guess
dongs.
my new friend was the result of some experiment.
Big compared to their body anyway, you know? So like if someone has big hands and feet compared to their body, it usually means they got a big dick. Oh shit. Woo! Oh, we gotta go. What is bro? Keep running. Oh! Okay. Oh snap. Can I fill this out? No? Are you kidding me? I can maybe... Okay, I've seen this place on TikTok so many times, bro. That's...
watch out.
What the fuck? Okay, wait. Oh! Wait, I see the vision. See the vision? Hold on. Now. Who?
Well, that was excessive.
That wasn't bad.
This is it. Now, how to connect the device.
Oh yeah, we're making a bomb or something, right? Or no, we're hacking the place.
I'm at the site and jacked into the main terminal. You're going to blow up this entire island. Including the president's daughter. Won't that make things harder for you?
There's no room for half measures. The weak exist to serve the strong. Enough talk. Bring me the amber. I've arranged a way for you to get back to the island.
Copy that. On it now.
Why does bro talk like that, man?
Okay, Luis. What was it that you said again? You should have known by now, Whisker, that I don't always play by your rules.
Wait, what does she do?
Okay, I'm done here.
What does she do? She like hacked it. Something. Oh no. Am I gonna have to kill that big dude? Oh. Oh. Hello, Jesse Bunny. Woo! Woo! Oh. Oh damn, he got sliced into little chunks. How goes the marathon? Good. We're almost completely done with Resident Evil 4.
Got you now, Sadler.
This is why Ada and Leon are perfect for each other, for real. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping they end up together in Resident Evil 9. Excuse me.
Now, find Leon and Sadler. Leon's headed for their sanctuary.
Okay.
I'll meet him there.
I think we're close to the end here.
It warms my heart. Welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale. Oi, oi.
Hmm.
Welcome.
Okay, we gotta sell everything
Thank you.
because I'm pretty sure this is like the last time
Are you?
we can.
Our craftsmanship demands no less. There you are, as you wished. That's good work if I do. Don't get yourself killed now.
All right, let's finish this. Uh-oh. Ow. Damn. Oh no. I thought he was gonna try and hit me. Yikes. Ouch. I don't have heals. Yeah, I do.
Here we go.
Thank you for the rose, Violet. Your aim is better than mine. Thank you. My aim's okay. Yeah, I saw that coming. Come and get me. There it is. Ada is so pretty. I know, right? She's very pretty. Ada is fine shit for sure. Oh, ow. Oh. Bitch. Think you are a beret? What am I supposed to do with that? Whoa, whoa! I can't even fucking move, bro. Holy moly. Oh, come on.
Here we go. Here, catch.
All right. Okay. Doo. Definitely more handgun ammo. I'm starting to see why you guys said she'd let her step on you.
Almost there.
That's funny. Huh. I thought this guy said I wasn't gonna see him again.
I can hardly contain myself. Welcome. Wilden, what can I do you for?
You little liar. This guy made it sound like I wasn't gonna be able to see him again.
Hope to welcome. Dazzled, are you? Our craftsmanship demands no less. Try that on for size. Good luck to you. I'll keep a lookout for
Hello,
items
React.
that suit your needs, okay?
Get the bigger scope. Nah, it's all good. Oh, we got a red herb. Whoop. Wait. I heard that last second.
Sense head pet.
Retsuka, thank you so much for the sub. Happy 13 months. I've never seen the stream layout. Do you mean vertical, React?
All blessings unto him and the sweet mercy they bring. Exalt Thor, and let it be so.
Leon! Go!
Vertical looks so cool. Oh yeah. You can turn it to horizontal, by the way, if you do want to see the full screen. There's options for both. Glad you like it though. Oh.
Wayward lamb, servant of the heretic wolf. This will be your trial and tribulation.
Tribulation. You are the one in for
Whoa. Oh. What the fuck? He can shoot bullets out of his hand? Holy shit. Who is this guy?
Why do you resist?
Oh my god. What the? Oh, I'm cooked. I don't have any more heals. Oh, it's over.
Oh, did that hurt?
Please. Oh. Holy shit. Damn. Alright, just like that, huh? Sure thing.
Join our covenant! Wayward lamb, servant of the heretic wolf. This will be your trial and tribulation.
Tribulation? You are the one in for a world.
There is no escape. Why do you resist?
What?
Fret not.
Ooh.
For your suffering shall soon be over.
Ugh. Hello, too epic.
You will kneel. You leave me little choice. The blasphemous unwilling to repent.
Bitch.
Shall be put to the whip. Face my wrath. No weapons turned against you. Insolence.
Oh my god. That shit goes through the wall. Oh my god.
You cannot defeat me. Your penance is due.
Or is it in the wall?
The glory of Las Plagas is eternal.
Oh, did that hurt?
You little
What?
know your place. You impudent.
Yeah. Owned.
Control, come in. I have the package. This is gonna be hard to explain at customs.
Well done, Ada. Evacuate immediately.
Understood.
Someone is coming to pick you up.
I trust everything is fine on your end, too. Yeah.
Uh-oh. She doesn't get caught there. That doesn't make sense. Oh. She does get caught there, but he doesn't kill her? Why didn't he just kill her?
Sadler!
You are renegade. You have forsaken holy body.
We've already seen this, bro.
Not long until the bombs on this island start popping off.
Time to wrap things up. Just what I was looking for.
Why are the minions just casually like towing shit around while their boss is fighting? That's funny, I don't know why.
I need to hurry.
Bitch. No fucking way. That's crazy. I just got here. Can you restart stream so I don't miss anything, please? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Just what I was looking
Hello, by the way, Gwilyn.
I need to hurry.
What? That's not what I meant to do.
Deja vu.
Nice.
I'm getting sick of your shit.
Love the knee shooting. Yeah, it works sometimes.
Time to end. Yes. Hold on, Leo.
Fuck. Shit.
Lights out.
Oh my god. Bro! No! I couldn't even move! Oh, that sucks.
Lights out.
There we go.
I can still make it.
Ooh. Oh, it's Ashley.
Leon needs help. Hurry.
Bro, I want to beat this shit and go to fuck sleep. I'm not gonna lie. Get me out of here, bro. Hello, Piggin. What am I doing? Oh. We're so close to being done. Literally the ending, dude.
I'll give you a holy body.
I think we win. I think we're good. Oh, finally. We've already seen this from the main game. Hello, unidentified. Oh, Jed. Welcome.
Patch me through. I've obtained the amber.
Okay, we saw this part as well. Is there more? Oh, that was it. Okay, well, that was fun. Holy. B my fucking ass. B for big balls. That's what B is.
This is Control, you're flying off course, report. This is Control, you're flying off course, report.
Oh, this is new.
This is Control, you're flying off course, report. The pilot isn't responding.
Sir, the explosions failed to detonate simultaneously. Calculated destruction is well below 50% of the estimates. Most of the island remains intact.
Oh, Ada. What to do with you?
The choppers is still within range, sir. Should we open fire?
No. Her little act of defiance changes nothing. Besides, we have all we need. We continue. As planned.
Oh, that's Krauser, right?
Soon, the sun will set on the age of man.
People say they're gonna remake Resident Evil 5. I kind of hope they do. They better make it co-op though, I swear. If they do like some... Oh. Wait, hold on. Oh. Do. Hello, hello. Okay, that was fun. We did it though. We beat Resident Evil 4, which means we have beat 3 games in a row now. We've beat Resident Evil 2 Remake, we've beat Resident Evil 3 Remake, and we've now beaten Resident Evil 4 Remake. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do 5 and 6 yet. I will try. It's not really up to me. It's more so up to like it's more up so it's more so up to like if my computer can handle it. When you say we, I feel like I did something. We did. We did. You were a part of the process. You were here, so. Sens, are you tired? Of course, yeah. We've been going for almost 8 hours now. We have been playing Resident Evil for like 7.5 hours. To be honest, something I'm worried about, which maybe like this will kind of like decide some things. I'm low-key worried if I play Resident Evil constantly until Resident Evil 9 releases, I might have Resident Evil burnout, you know? Because Resident Evil 9 is going to have similar gameplay, right? So I'm a little worried if I play Resident Evil constantly, when 9 releases, I might have like burnout or something, or like Resident Evil fatigue, you know? Play Resident Evil 5. I might, Taka-kun. We might. We're going to continue the marathon. For sure. But I am a little worried that if I continue to just keep playing Resident Evil, I might have burnout. So we might play some other stuff in between, maybe. Just because like they all kind of play similarly, so when 9 comes out and we've already been playing Resident Evil constantly, I feel like we might, I don't know, I feel like we might run into some burnout, you know? Or like fatigue. So we might play some other stuff in the meantime, or like play some stuff in between. We're still probably gonna keep playing Resident Evil a bit, but maybe not just like Resident Evil all day every day type thing. We'll see. We will see what we're gonna do. But I am very tired, and I actually do have to get up fairly early tomorrow to go to the gym, so I definitely have to get off now because I got to get enough rest. If I go to the gym and am not rested, I'm going to have a hard time. So, probably going to end the live, guys. Make sure you guys follow if you haven't already. Thank you guys so much for watching today. Make sure you guys follow if you haven't already. Make sure you guys join my Discord as well. I have a Discord server. I have a YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, Twitter, Twitch. Whatever you have, I have it. Follow me on whatever you use. And I will be back in 2 days, actually. I'm going to be on a whole new PC next time you see me. My new PC comes in on Tuesday, so I'll be PC maxing very soon. So yeah, let's look forward to that. That'll be cool. And then also, what am I saying? Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much it. And yeah, I will see you guys very soon, and everyone have an amazing weekend. Or, sorry, Monday and Tuesday. Sorry, I'm really